Sorry, we're a little late today, boys. Just trying to get things in order. Obviously, big stream tonight. How we doing? How we doing? Oh my God, we got so much to talk about too. We have so much to talk about tonight. We are not going live on Twitter tonight. I will say that. What's up, Tyler? How you doing on the Red Team? All right, let's do this. Hello. Welcome. See here. A little new in the background. You ready for this, chat? Look at this. Can you guys see the logo? I'm hoping you can see the logo. Can you guys actually see the logo back here? The Florida Gators logo that we're gonna have for the evening because we're repping the Gators. Yeah, we're repping the Gators. Here, let me see if I can do it. Let's do that. Can you see it now with like the orange outside? Yeah, kinda. I know, kinda. It'll work. It'll work for now. It'll work for now. Okay. Let's see here. Got that. Got my notes for tonight. That's big. Got the title update notes. We're gonna talk about the title update first. We are gonna talk about the title update twice tonight. When we do the stream, we're gonna go over the title update then. But when we do the 7 o'clock stream, we'll talk about the title update too. So let's look at the title update real quick because I think that's actually big. Let's see here. You could still want the Canes to win. That's fine. I got no problem with that. Let's see here. Left monitor. All my buttons are weird now. Hold on. I got to double check something works. Hold on. I got to double check something works. You ready for this? You ready for this, boys? Yes. There it is. Okay. That's cool. And then this goes into gameplay, which goes back up to this. Okay, cool. Had to make sure that worked. I really hope this whole stream together thing works because I didn't have a chance to test it. So unless somebody wants to try it out, I just need a streamer. All right, title update, boys. Oh, timing. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Yo, Josh, thank you so much for the 51
Thanks to
months.
Mills for my sub gift.
Yeah, I knew that. Thank you so much for the 51 months, brother. Welcome back to the squad. Streaker, what? Sorry, Games Dynasty, so they fixed it. Yeah, roster. There was a roster update too, which I think is huge. Let's go up here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so title update. First thing, there is a new setting in game. Matter of fact, I think I can show this. There's a new setting in game where you can change the switch stick. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Is it under player? No, it's under game options, I think. Hold on. Let's see. Control scheme. Okay, here it is. So in game, it's right here. It's under where you do your defensive play call. You can set this to slight, moderate, disable completely. So I would say slight or moderate is probably gonna work for most people. But that's to enable the fact that if you're making adjustments before the play and you hit the right stick as you're making adjustments, you won't automatically switch stick. So that's a big one. That's a brand new thing. Again, you can do no delay, slight, moderate, or disable. This is essentially large. So we'll put that on slight. There was an issue with if you custom stemmed a route and then smart routed it, they would get a speed burst. Faster. Yes, the roster update was today as well. Faster than what we were used to with like takeoff. So that is a huge thing. That is now no longer valid. They got rid of that. You can still custom stem some routes and get off certain coverages, which they'll be working on the next one. But for now, that's already fixed. The responsiveness of the pass block slider for users and CPUs. Okay. Let me explode with this. Wasn't possible to pack up my entire apartment. Yeah, right, Nelstar? It's all right. I'll figure it out. So, for those of you that were talking about, hey, the pass blocking is too much, or the pass blocking, I can't, I don't have a pocket. They made this more sensitive. So now you can up the pass blocking or lower the pass blocking if you want to, however you want to do it. Online and head-to-head, they actually think, and honestly, I think Heisman's perfect. But some of you wanted more. Now you'll be able to up that way more to 100 or just go a couple notches to make it better. Nelstar, my dude.
Just sat through ads like an idiot, realized sublapsed.
Nothing wrong with sitting through ads. I approve of this message. Nelstar, thank you so much for the 6 months, brother. Welcome back to the squad. Fix an issue where defenders can slip through double teams without the appropriate animation. This was a big one. We had defenders that would jump. If you've seen it, it's that little jump animation that kind of like pushes them forward on the defensive line when two linemen are kind of crashing on them. This should help a little bit. I think if you play head to head, the disengage is still there. If you don't know what it is, you don't have to worry about it. But this helps with some of those. Here's a big one for the road to glory and for those of you that don't like calling offense or defense. General CPU play call and coach suggestion tuning across all modes. And they're open to making it better. This will help in road to glory. This will help in normal dynasty. This will help in play now. If you just use coach suggestions, you can absolutely use those.
Yeah.
So always be seeing with the 12 months. Appreciate that.
Mills
Yes.
dance, mills dance, mills dance, mills
Get
dance.
them out of the way now because it's 7 o'clock. I'm turning notifications off. I'm turning all notifications off at 7 p.m. until we're done the sponsored stream. So heads up on that. I am turning that's going to be bits, Tangia, resub alerts. It's going to be it is essentially going to be a talk show at 7 p.m. Just a heads up. So if there's something you want to talk about, bring it up now. Tag you on something. I was that the running back thing, Pit for Life? You can still block, you just can't send them out on a route. We're doing college game of the week for EA Sports, Wags. No, you do not need to restart. You do not need to restart Dynasty for the gameplay stuff. I'm not going to show Minnesota's. Eric Rayweather has it up on his Twitter. Decrease the times CPU calls jet touch pass. They were doing this too often because it was effective. Increase the effectiveness of pass committing versus trick plays. Why was that removed? Because if you call play action, routing a guy out of play action, it was making it so the running back wasn't picked up in those routes. The running back was purposely not picked up in those routes because of the setup of the play. So you can still pass block him, but you can either check and release or you have to pass block him. You can't put him out in a route anymore. Which again is, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I can tell you that the when you play action, if you take a play action and put a guy in a route, he was not being picked up by the defense. So if you're using it, you were probably getting him open a lot too. I'll try to find out if that was a bug or not though. Let's see here. Increase the risk of run committing from man coverage. So I saw somebody say today that you could still run commit in man coverage, but, the big but here, you still can. Zone coverage is what reacts to the run commit, but the man coverage will play worse man defense. So a heads up on that. If you run commit with man coverage, the man coverage will be downgraded. Leave the settings and go back and sets back to the default. All right, let me back out. Slight. Game settings. back down. Interesting. Try moderate. We'll back out. Saving profile. Game settings. I know you can't see this, chat. I'm just seeing. And it doesn't save. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's saving. So you have to change it in-game every time. Got it. Okay. I'll report that over. Fix an issue where players continue to spin when using a conservative ball carrier coach adjustment. You should not be able to spin when you're on conservative. You should not be able to use moves in general when you're on conservative. That takes the moves away in favor of protecting the ball better. Adjusted AI logic significantly reduced the chance of receiving a roughing the kicker penalty. Again, and I did test this. The AI defender that would be the one that does the roughing is now peeling off most of the time. So you can turn that back on, matter of fact. You can turn roughing the kicker back on now. Increase the chance for defensive linemen to sniff out halfback screens. Halfback screens are wildly overpowered right now. I'm fairly certain we all know that. Maybe you don't, but it is incredibly tough to have a halfback screen messed up for now. So, added 11 new formations to different teams' playbooks. I feel like Liberty, you should get used to Liberty chat, just letting you know. I feel like Liberty gets all the cool formations, but there are a ton. There are a ton of new ones. Single back wing slot over to UConn and Charlotte. Pistol ace double wing to Ball State. Pistol doubles Y stack off to Florida, Louisville, and Illinois. Pistol trips over Y off to Cincinnati. Pistol full house twins over to New Mexico State, UNLV, the normal option and the generic spread option. Pistol strong tight to Liberty, Louisville, UTEP, Rice, and Kennesaw State. Pistol bunch open to Missouri. Pistol ace heavy overload to Ball State. Pistol wing slot over to Florida, Texas A&M, Michigan, and Kennesaw State. Pistol weak slot over to Texas A&M and Cincinnati. And pistol strong trips over to Florida, the multiple book, the generic one, and Cincinnati. They also added new jet sweeps for under center to Utah, Bowling Green, and Kentucky. Liberty is a nice triple option book. Agreed. They're still OP after them. Yeah, I mean, the halfback screens aren't as much beat up. If you run them in Dynasty, the defensive linemen, I did this today. I tried this today. They start picking up on them. Added more formations and plays to multiple teams' playbooks. What this means is it's not new formation.
Yeah,
they're just adding things to other places, specifically empty
Welcome
formations
to your
and short
2-month
yardage
anniversary
ones.
of choosing to coach Notre Dame. Mills
Timmy.
Irish, Mills Irish, Mills Irish.
Thanks for the tier 1 2-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude. Appreciate that. Let's see here. And then change default personnel for Liberty's pistol formations because Liberty runs 2 halfback instead of a tight end and a fullback. And if you didn't have a fullback, it would pull a tight end down. So now Liberty's pistol formations will have 2 halfbacks by default, which is what they run in real life. So yeah, this was a good one. Enabled the ability to edit ratings for non-NIL players and recruits. You're welcome. You can now edit ratings. The first person here that says, I want to edit numbers, I'm banning you for life. Let's see here. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Further super sim tuning to reduce completion percentages across the country. When you were doing super sim, this is not. Numbers don't work. I know. I said that. If the numbers were too high for passing completion percentage when you're super simming. Not normal simming. This is when you're in the game. Introduce new AI super sim timing logic for in-game simming. Playtime will now scale to the selected quarter length. This applies to super sim normal and super sim fast settings. So if you're watching, it won't. What do you mean? They're just going to ask you to adjust 55 rating walk to a 99 super. Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care how you edit your recruits. There's I've already told you the reason you can't edit numbers. You can all complain all you want. I don't care. I already told you the reason you can't. Until they find a work for that, Super Sim work for offline franchises? No, Super Sim works for offline franchises, yes. Coaching carousel logic, doing well and winning natties, so they give me the OC and DC at lesser schools. Officer Nasty, the big problem in the coaching carousel is that you have to get those offers, but there's a lot more that goes on it. It's not, the problem with that is your performance isn't the number one factor. It's your player, it's your coach level, it's your coach your archetype of your coach. There's a lot more involved in it besides the natty. I agree that needs some more tuning, but that's why you're seeing like offensive and defensive coordinator jobs, and the job has to open up. Like a lot of the job, if the job doesn't open up, you can't do it. I don't think I heard the reason for not being able to change numbers is because they don't want them to be able to recreate NIL players. Or players that have NIL that are not in the game. They don't want people to be they don't want people to be able to recreate them. So they let you edit the names, they let you edit the ratings now, they let you edit everything else. You can't edit the face, you can't edit the number. So enabled mass subs for online and offline. This means you can set your mass subs. You can do mass subs in general. There's an option for it in the game. Further tuning of award systems. Just means they're going to be better tuned. One we saw yesterday, fixed an issue with the stat display for return of the year. It'll now show returns and touchdowns there. Updated data for the Kent State and Oklahoma State coaching staff. This is more play calling data and scheme and what they have as their like coach abilities. If you want this fixed, this is the one thing you have to restart a dynasty for. If you're 8 years in, it's not really going to matter. But if you're just starting and you want Kent State and Oklahoma State to be more accurate, this is the one thing you have to restart a dynasty for. How about give players reasonable numbers based on their position? I mean, I get that, but like the problem with college is that there really isn't reasonable numbers all the time, Danger. Like there are like college players that get 80 running backs, or like they bring receivers in and they keep the number. Or on college, they have the same number on both sides of the ball. Like there's so many players. I mean, there's 85 players on a roster. At some point, the numbers aren't going to work. If you have 85 players and you can repeat numbers on both sides, it just, at some point, that's going to happen. It is an absolute big deal, Metallipunk, apparently. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. I know that there are people that think it's a big deal. What I will say is, it is like every single time they post now on X, it's like 18 people immediately, let us change numbers. Let us change numbers. We can't. If you don't want the game, fine. But we can't. With like that's like a caveat of having the game. No, let us change numbers. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Don't listen to rational thought. You know, just keep bitching about it, please. I don't try to explain anything right anymore. And then fixed an issue where broken vertebrae injury was incorrectly labeled as a strained back. So people were getting strained back and it was a career ender. So other screen is Howard Rutgers. See if he's back. Nice. College Ultimate Team. You can read these on your own. Not a huge bunch of fixes, but Road to Glory gave the players the ability to audible regardless of what position you're in when lined up on the field. You can now use audibles anytime you want. Okay? Yes, career-ending injuries are in the game. Retune starting attributes for all halfbacks and cornerbacks. This is to, they thought that was a little low for a lot of the starting archetypes. For halfback, it's you get pulled for the game for a big run. It's for the big one for the stamina. And then for CBs, you weren't high enough to be able to guard people. So, presentation and UI updates. We have new uniforms for, I'm going to read them all off. Arkansas State, UAB, Western Kentucky, Louisiana Monroe, Tennessee, ECU, West Virginia. There's your the Cole ones. UMass, Charlotte gets their golds. Ohio State gets a jersey swoosh that turns diamond if it goes to the playoffs. You'll actually see it different. I have not, Wags. Colorado State and Minnesota. They updated uniform pieces for Charlotte, Cal, Tulsa, Miami of Ohio, and they added a ton of new NIL players. And I mean, I saw at least 50 new NIL players added to the game. Plus, I think they re-rated some of the people as well. So, all have wrong numbers? I mean, they're in the game, Sean. You can edit the numbers. Oh, wait, sorry. and then season 2 for Ultimate Team. So there you go. On top of the 12 they already have, right? Yeah, they added a bunch of people. Notre Dame, I know Miami got a bunch of players today too, so just what I need. Miami to be better when GGB plays me. The audibles are really Larry genuinely changing and play the mode. I agree. I'll never use them unless I'm a quarterback, but I'm glad they gave the option for people. I'm glad they gave the option for people. So, all right. Where we at? 7 o'clock. I gotta knock the ads down too. So. Zane, I really think they're waiting for Navy to announce theirs and do all of them. All right. Where are we at? That's right. We have to set up everybody. Let's look at our team real quick. And actually, we might as well put the red shirts in now. I need the book. I need the book, boys. I need the book. All right. Nope. Need a new page of the book. Not that way. Go the other way. We have not touched the schedule yet. A little bit, Pooh. A little bit. Like I know their playbook, so hopefully that's enough. Molson's gonna be red-shirted. Zane for the 3-stream watch streak. Woodsy with the 15 stream. Appreciate that. Swoosh with the 15 stream. Spike with the follow for the 8 millionth time. So Maxwell Rubin is going to be the power back. I know that. That means I think Baca and Couch will be the red shirts. Hey, appreciate your ball game. Have a good one, dude. Cold Star with the 50 stream. Good luck tonight, ball game, dude. It's fantasy draft season, boys. Damn, 99 speed off the rip. They're all freshmen though. Do any of them have return? Yes, they tuned the roughing kicker. I know. I'm turning it back on today. They made Heisman harder? I don't know how. Yeah, let's give them all red shirts. We got plenty of receivers. We can always break it if we want to. I don't think they changed anything like big time gameplay wise, Rip. Yeah, I don't think they did. I don't think that's a thing, Rip. Also, paranoid, placebo's a thing. Placebo's a thing. Like I said, they did fix, I tested this earlier, the double teams. You can now double team more effectively. I will say that. You can absolutely double team more effectively because I was double teaming, I was messing around against Miami earlier, and I was double teaming Barrow a bunch. It absolutely works better. And the reason, yeah, that's cool. Oh, thank you, Scott. Because the animation bug, absolutely. Because what was happening was those guys were like firing forward and slipping through. Now you get that animation much better, for sure. And that's 100. I can guarantee that 100%. Payne's gonna get red-shirted. All right, Becker's gonna get red-shirted. I no longer regard fullbacks for, well, that's, again, think about that franchise. That's one of the reasons they changed the Liberty thing. Because Liberty doesn't recruit fullbacks either. And in their pistols, wherever there was two backs, Liberty in real life runs two. That's actually a really cool small thing, by the way. I think that's a really cool small thing that to change the default. Do I want to get rid of Hess? Roll some coal? Yeah, the uniform is nice. Yeah, they did a great job. Like I thought the patch was really well done. And again, it's been 2 straight title updates where they really Can I explain minimum speed player threshold? No, don't let people talk to you about lower for better animations. Those people don't know what they're talking about. This minimum speed threshold does one thing. It changes the threshold of speed between one player and another. You ready for this? You ready for this? If it takes a 99 speed guy like 1 second to run this, and it takes a 90 speed guy, when he does 1 second, he only runs this far. If you raise it, it puts these two bars closer to each other. If you lower it, it brings them apart. What it does is, so like if you lower it down to 0, a 99 speed guy can now, let's say defaulting at 10 yards, he'll go 20 yards instead, whereas this guy will only go 5. If you raise it, it'll make it so if you raise it up to 99, it'll make the 99 speed guy go 10 and the 90 speed guy go like 9. That's all it does. That's all it does. It doesn't change animations. It doesn't change anything else. All it does is bring the gap between speed closer together if it's higher or further apart if it's lower. That's all it does. I've seen that conversation. I've purposely stayed out of it because people don't like to be told that the things they're thinking from years past, like, never mind. People don't test. They just assume. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with the fact that people just assume because that's what it is. That's what it is. People don't test. They assume. And that drives me bonkers. As an analytical guy and a guy that likes to test things, people just like, well, it worked in Madden. Like, I played Madden 24 on 95 speed threshold. You see me touch the speed threshold in college? No. Lampkin's a 5-star, but I mean, he's pretty much going to sit behind everybody. Tell him, Freddie. Tell him, Freddie. I think all our linebackers, we barely got anybody. Emmett Jackson? No, we're going to keep him on there as much as I want to. We're going to keep Marino hostage. We convinced him to come back, so we're going to redshirt him. Damn, dude, platinum blanket coverage. It's literally the first one I've seen of that. I can't believe he got that. Kenoy, we're going to redshirt. It makes me, what is his band coverage? $91? $91 down here, too. He's got gold. Wait, Taki's got gold blanket coverage? Uh-oh. I play on 0 anyway because fast is fast and slow is slow. Do I get burned a lot because of it? Yes, but that's real. I mean, you can play on 0, but they already tested the speeding game. All you're doing is making 99 players faster. Well, faster. I know mass subs are in. I'm very happy for you guys. Red turning 5 stars with those off-season training boost perks is so OP. Agreed. I won't say OP. I mean, you're developing. If you're putting points in the motivator, like, you're developing your team. You're taking points out of either on-field gameplay stuff, or you're taking points out of recruiting and committing them to that. I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna take both these guys down. Because honestly, we've got enough safeties on the other side to kind of watch for that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good there. And then the kicker and punter are fine. All right. So, what do we need in recruiting, chat? Trying to reset my player speed threshold, but I couldn't find it in the settings. I'm sure I'm missing it. I think it's in sliders. Good, man. In Madden, I would read the speed because the NFL has less of a speed gap. Agreed. For a long time, I thought that Madden needed it to be raised. I don't think it needs it this year. Better get some of these patches in Madden, like Madden doesn't need mass subs. Stop. When have you ever known a Madden game or NFL team to have to do mass subs? Even when they're like blowing people out, they don't mass sub. All right, that's fine. It's gonna take everything I have not to put Rosenfels playing this year. Why am I doing that? I was playing MLB today too. I think they're doing good. I think they're good stuff. How do you mass up with 53 players? You don't mass up 53. You mass up 22. It's the starting 22. I feel like messing with sliders in this game and it makes it all super wonky. It doesn't make it super wonky. Just people mess with too many things at once. That's really, I listen, people, the problem with slider makers right now, and I'm not saying all of them, the problem with some slider makers is they decide they want to fix one thing and then they fix it. And then when they want to fix something else, they don't realize you have to fix that separately before you put them together. And then they put them together and don't realize, oh no, I've ruined everything. I hate doing this, but I really think Ruben's better. I really think Ruben's better than Ahmad. I know he's got an 86, but look at the numbers, chat. He doesn't have the wiggle sticks, right? But I'm running a power spread for this season. I'm telling you, I think he's better. 5'11", 231. Now, Ahmed's going to be the third down back for sure. I just think he's better. You think chasing sub numbers changes gameplay? No. 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 The only thing changing sub numbers does is you might play with more fatigue. Like players might be playing with more fatigue. That's literally all it is. $93 catch. We're going to leave Vickerson in. Vickerson's the jump ball guy. Aralo will be 1 and 2 with Busby. What I really like about this team is I love that Aralo and Busby, while also being vertical threats, actually have run blocking. I love that they both can run block. Busby more so than Aralo, but they can actually run block. Which, like, we'll play back as power spread, generic power, or you can do Charlotte. Charlotte's another power spread team. Drew the red shirt on my 82 overall freshman. Dude, I'm so iffy about doing that too. And what's going to happen with the power spread is instead of the run block finesse chat that I'm using, it'll be run block power. So a lot of my guys, you'll notice, have run block power, but not finesse. This is going to help them for that. 78 throwing power. Ugh. Had a tackle with 92 speed at 320. That's not, I don't think it's not a glitch. Sometimes you'll find something cool like that. All right, Zimmerman's fine. Wait, why is Zimmerman? No. What? Why? Nope. Maddox can go up here. He's got inside shield, which I love. Where's the left guard? Oh, he's already in there. Quintero's behind him. Okay. Sexton and Cross. Zimmerman and Chiquillo. I think I have another. Oh, I have Padrino too. Perfect. Your incoming running back recruit has 85 trucking, head first, and armbar. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. BG, Clemson, and Texas now have black text on the roster stat screens. Really? Oh, that's good for accessibility. Yeah, I was going to say that's good for read that. My offensive line is finally loaded. Yup. Yeah, what's up, Trooper? Moving a guard? You're moving a guard to let me guess. Ruben's already starting. So let's go. I am Deja up here so I can move Francis to right end. Perfect. All right. I feel bad for Incoom because Incoom really has the highest finesse move and still probably doesn't have a shot to get in the field. They fix the issues you wanted to fix most? Yeah, for the most part. And I love the fact that they adjusted people. This will go under the radar. I absolutely love that they adjusted the sensitivity to the pass blocking slider, because that means people that want more pass blocking will now be able to get it with a slider change. People that want more will finally be able to go in and get a slider, make their own slider and change it on their own. Damn, dude, my linebacking core is kind of crazy too. Having an elite pass rush absolutely means a lot in this game. I mean, that means a lot in real life. The thing is, you think I could run a 4-3 without having good pass rushers? That's one of the reasons I go to 4-3 is because I tend to be a little bit better at drafting, or I'm sorry, recruiting pass rushers. I don't have the last year in there yet. I gotta change it up, Jade. They did not add us are you sure button. I'm sure that's on the horizon. All right, so Raymond Marino and Villanueva are 1-2. Cornell Thomas might be 3 here. Although Taki is so good. Honestly, I kind of want Taki over Cornell Thomas. Yeah, I saw the toughest place to play update. I like that they actually took the time to do that. No idea, Arbonk. Did you try to load up? Andrade is going to be there. Cormier and Ferreira will be there. Perfect. Did it work? Oh, they did fix it? You're saying they did fix it? Oh, you're saying no, it didn't? Oh, okay. Well, you said they did fix the issue with offline Dynasty not loading. I'm guessing you mean they didn't. Kick returner is going to be Hemphill. Hemphill starting. I can't have Hemphill returning kicks. I am going to let Cheeseman return punts, though. I am going to let Cheeseman return punts. I think this year might work with him. All right, Ahmed is going to be the third down back. That's fine. I have no problem with that. The power back is absolutely going to be Ruben, for sure. Hemphill is going to be the slot receiver. Yes, that's true. Francis is the rushing end. No. Hold on. Who's the other side? Francis and Ruben. Just put Francis here. And put Ruben here. I want them on the right sides. 2 middle linebackers are EDT. Wait, what? What I missed? Paul? The 3-4 run 2 middle linebackers? Yes. It runs your 3 defensive linemen are your nose tackle, your DE. Well, technically you can do a DT. Your nose tackle and your 2 ends, but you want your ends to be a little heavier in a 3-4, and then you run 2 middle linebackers and 2 outside linebackers. And normally every down, one of the 4 linebackers is rushing the passer. That works. Badgett and Arnfeld. I'm just worried because like my good linebackers have abilities though. Nice, Phil. Now I want Taki here. And then Thomas will be the next one, I think. With Prefontaine, perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. All right, we're good. We're ready. Spinning wheel for conference. And got ACC. And the last remaining team was Coach Vasquez. Was taking his talents to Virginia Tech. Let's go. All right. We should have hit the transfer portal. What's up, Pugilist? Try new Dynasty top 20 to reflect the actual preseason. It doesn't need to because the game rates things a little differently. Birdland. No, I don't franchise. I don't know. I think Bram is better. I honestly think Bram is better, just overall. Yeah. So we need. I think it's on their overalls. O'Connor done. We really don't need a quarterback. I think I might go for a transfer quarterback next year, unless Rosenfels has some kind of massive change. We have 5 freshmen. Yeah, we're good at running back. Wide receiver. We are losing the cheese. We're gonna have 3 seniors and a bunch of freshmen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can't go anymore. I can't do 9 again. Tight end. We definitely want tight end. We're graduating 1. Let's go 1 or 2 for tight end. Stash, exclamation point, CFB wheel, my dude. Who to start? Oh, wait. An 80 overall red shirt, senior freshman with only one ability, sleight of hand, and it's field general. I recruited a 75 overall scrambler with normal dev trait. He has 94 speed, 96 throw power, and it's plat magician and off plat. Plat magician's really good. I will say that. Stash, depending on what how they throw and how often you throw, like do you scramble more often? Because if you do, then maybe you go for that. Offensive tackle, offensive guard. Maybe one tackle. We're not graduating anybody, but I want one guard. Graduating 2 centers, but we're going to have 3 still in the system, so no. Defensive end, we're graduating 1 and 2, so let's go 1 defensive end. Dude, we really don't need that many people. We're such a young team. We're finally going to be graduating the rest of that defensive tackle class. That's crazy. Defensive tackle 1. Outside linebacker. We'll have 2, 3, 4. Let's go outside linebacker 2. Middle linebacker 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 4, and then we'll have 5 left. So let's go cornerback. Let's go 3. I worked hard to get this first round talent, Maelstrom. Two safeties there. And 1 safety there. So we're going to have to get safeties. I'm going to call it 3 safeties. And then kicker, we're to junior. And yeah, this is the year we want to get a kicker and a punter. That way they'll be able to be a freshman and just grow under that. And then when they're ready to kick, that's next. What's up, Jorge? Harvard by 2. Yeah. What's up, Tim Johnson? Thanks for the follow. Kitty with the 3 stream. Jordan Lane with the 15 stream. Heel with the 15 stream. Again, 7 p.m. We're shutting the notifications off. Just a heads up. All right, set up recruiting and score. Okay, we're good. Custom scouts. FCS Southeast, Duke, Cal. Okay. And that's pretty locked in. So Virginia at Virginia in the year. We're doing the college game of the week. College game of the week for EA Sports. It's sponsored too, so. Tugboat, we don't do gambling on the stream, brother. 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 2, 3 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 3, 4 and 4, 4 and 5, 5 and 5, 6 and 5, 7 and 5. All right, we're at 7 and 5 right now with home games. I'd really like to get a ranked team in here, but I also don't want to get I also want to have I don't want to go too crazy in terms of who I bring in. What part of I don't want to get too crazy do you guys not understand? I literally just said I don't want to get too crazy with who I bring in. And the ones I see are Miami and Notre Dame. 0 chance am I playing one of them first. I think Florida Atlantic might be the move. Yeah, I like Florida Atlantic a lot. Now here's the question. If I do that, what does it do to Florida Atlantics? Schedule. We'll save the schedule. I hope that doesn't screw up their schedule. All right, setting them up, boys. Let's see what we got here. Who do we have that wants to show up? 5-star. I mean, there's a CB that wants to be here. The #1 prospect in the country wants to be here. We need a defensive tackle. We don't need wide receivers, but you don't say no to a 5-star. We do need middle linebackers. That's good. Defensive tackle, cornerback, defensive end, another defensive. Jesus. You do not say no to 5-stars, chat. Streamer luck in there, right? I thought it did, Bandit, but it doesn't always do that. It doesn't always do that. I wish it did. That's not 100% true. Believe me, I've learned the hard way. We played Miami twice, or we played Miami twice by accident. Eli, thanks for the follow, dude. Blind Muck, my man. All right, let's see here. So we have, let's go 4-star prospects. We don't have any tight ends. Let's go with tight end. Another tight end. Okay. They're both blocking, right? I'm actually okay with that going to the power spread. Yo, Eric, what's up, brother? How you doing, dude? Eric, kicking ass today, brother. Big news day. This is my first year really playing CFB after 11 plus years of the mutt, and I'm all in on Dynasty, so I'm always looking for Dynasty streamers. Hey, Tim Johnson, appreciate that, man. Eric, having the time of my life, my man. Having the time of my life. So there's no fix? Sorry to hear that, Armbunk. Honestly, at this point, the 4-stars, I think the 4-stars we're actually going to have to scout to actually offer. Middle linebacker. We do need a tackle. Let's go right tackle. Wait, what is he? What is he? What is he? Nope. I don't want agile. I want power. I know he's a top 100 prospect. I get that. I want pass. It's either pass protector or power. I'm not going agile anymore. Power rusher Riggs. All right, we're good there. Why? Because I'm running a power spread now. I'm running a. I think it was too, Eric. I think, without slandering anybody else, I want to say that I think the college football title updates have listened more than I'm used to in sports gaming in general over the last 3. So. Over the last few years. So like the 3 title updates I feel like have been more connected to the community than I am used to for, you know, sports games. I agree they need to fix custom schedules, but again, we know they're listening because of what they fixed. If they could have fixed custom schedules, I feel like they would have. They're not going to give people that, Eric. That's the problem. That's why I kind of like poke tongue in cheek at it. They're not going to give people that. I did read the patch notes, yeah. It's because, okay, so this is how I was explained. You ready for this? They're giving people the ability to edit the names. They're giving now people the ability to edit the ratings. They have to have something that stops people from being able to create non-NIL players. Like players that are not signed with EA that have an under the NIL. So they could either do edit the names or edit the numbers, but they can't do both. That's the way it was explained to me. If they do both, they open up the opportunity for a lawsuit Because if somebody creates Ed O'Bannon at one of the non-NIL players, then and I'm obviously using that because that's the lawsuit that we dealt with that lost the game. That's where the problem pops up. That's also why you can't edit their faces. You can edit their gear, but you can't edit like their faces and stuff. That is what I was explaining to. Right. I think that's true, Eric, but at the same time, I know casually a ton of people want to add themselves into Dynasty. Why can you do it in Madden? Because Madden doesn't have NIL. Madden's NFLPA. Yeah, Madden is NFLPA. There's no license. There's no likeness license for that like that. NIL is literally a name, image, and likeness license. It's not a bug. They know it's not a bug. Like Bobby, I'm pretty sure everyone knows it's not a bug. It's not going to stop them from complaining about it. Yeah, NFL is not a name, image, and likeness license. Yeah, it is completely different. And again, we lost the NCAA series on a likeness lawsuit. I want to be very clear about that. A lot of people just are like, just go ahead and do it. We lost NCAA 14 was the last one for 11 years because of a likeness lawsuit. I can promise you they are more worried about the likeness lawsuit than people online bitching. I promise you that's true. I'm probably going to run Charlotte, Georgia. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to, and I'm not trying to be a jerk about this. I'm just putting it out there as it is. Like, if there is something that's going to be argued about over likeness, EA is going to go, social media can go kick rocks. For sure. Because we lost this game because of a likeness lawsuit. All right, let's scout a little bit because I don't want to recruit 18 tight ends. Yeah, it's like you either have it the way it is or you don't have a game. All right, you're gone. Blocking tight end. I wish we could see something that's offensive with this guy. Like, I love the fact that he's a blocking tight end, but I wish I could see something offensively with him. Ed O'Bannon sued EA sued a bunch of stuff, but sued EA Sports over the fact that they used his likeness in NCAA 10, I believe it was. We lost to Georgia. Tight end's face is offensive. I mean, he's possession, has 82 catch and trowel. I like him already. We might not have time to play the game until after this all happens, chat. Or just offering them. $82 strength. 83 strength. 73 and 70. 73 and 70. 67, 66. They're the same guy. What do I need? One tight end or two? We'll offer him. Whoa! What? Okay, that's the first one we've had. Do you know if they can actually get sued over what we create? They absolutely can. Nope. They absolutely can, Eric. Creation falls under that. That's why I think Maximum Football is being a little more careful too. Well, there's one.
With great power comes great responsibility.
C-Bound, thank you so much for getting a sub to Play with Slim, my dude. Appreciate that. All right, Badgen is 9th interest. Was he number 1 interest for us too? He must have been. Yep. All right, well, that's good. We love that. No. Ed O'Bannon didn't sue over player-made content. Ed O'Bannon sued over the fact that EA put his likeness in a game and it didn't use his name, but used a player that looked like him, had stats like him, and wore his number on UCLA. That was the lawsuit from Ed O'Bannon. The problem is that part of the NIL license, from what I understand, is it's EA. EA has to give a effort of not allowing players to be created in game and yes, height and weight and all that stuff. Yeah. EA can't give the opportunity to recreate that. They have to hold something back. So you either have to let players create their name in game and be in Dynasty, or you want to be able to edit numbers. You can't have both. There were a few people that were part of it. Ed O'Bannon was the highlight name. Ed O'Bannon was the highlight name. I'm just saying, like, that is, even if it's community created stuff, if they're like, let's say, especially with how social media is now, think about that. Let's say, again, just for sake, let's say Arch Manning never signed. Okay? Let's say Arch Manning never signed. And then let's say Bengal. Not saying he would do this, but large YouTuber puts up, I played with Arch Manning in college football 25. And he created Arch Manning with name, number, likeness, all that stuff. Arch Manning goes, okay, where did that come from? Or Arch Manning's crew goes, okay, how did that happen? I'm in my likeness is in the game, even though it was created. That's a fine line. Like, there's gray area there for sure. But I'm pretty sure EA would rather cover their ass on that than give people, again, give a very, I hate to say this because people aren't going to like this, give a very niche social media bubble that ability. Oh no, I get why people don't like it, because again, people don't want to see 84 as a running back. I get that. I wholeheartedly get that. I feel for that, but I also want the game. We do not. If you want the patch notes, I can give them to you. That's not the command, boys. There you go. That's the new command. I do like the pass blocking. He has PA Shield and Road Dog. We'll take that. Hey, Mungo. I can only imagine how many discussions EA had with their legal team. I'm sure it went for a long time. Having a number issues. I mean, again, there are enough players in the game that, like, I can understand people having enough number. She had 5 defensive tackles or 3 5-stars. Play calling it. Yeah, no, date. I like that. I mean, I'm glad. I don't know where you heard it from, but I'm glad they did it. Right, but you're creating Ed O'Bannon in an NBA game, Eric. You're not creating Ed O'Bannon in a college game. It's like you can create all of that. Like they can do they do all the college stuff on like PC modding. I think that's a little different than giving somebody an easy avenue to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can create Ed O'Bannon in NBA, but again, professional versus college, where NIL is a thing. Like, professional, you can do create a player and stuff because those are all NFL or NBA licensed players and stuff. The NIL is legitimately a name, image, and likeness license. Like, it's very much about the name, image, and likeness. And again, I think it's more just cover your ass. I really do think it's more cover your ass. No, this isn't why it's on PC. It's just player base. Madden's player base is minuscule on PC. I think that it eventually will be on PC, but that's why it's not now. 86 speed's really nice. Although he has quick jump. They're both really good. I think I like both these guys better. Scout. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, Eric, is like, I'm sure they could fight it, but like, do they want to? And again, do they want to have, that's the other huge thing here is lawsuits don't tend to be particularly kind to companies when they go against people. It normally looks terrible for a company to fight a lawsuit against like one person. So I mean, if you find somebody with a number 12, Mongo, sure. Right. They would, exactly. That's why they would settle, but I don't think they want to settle. That's the thing is I don't think they want to have to continuously settle. How many middle linebackers do I need? I mean, I'm going to try them anyway. All right. 94 speed on a zone guy? Oh my God. Yes, sir. I can take 4. I can take 4. Come on down, brother. 94 speed and gold clear-headed, damn. Winning time, by the way, is I think it's like the end of the games. If you're winning, you don't lose, or you don't lose. No, wait. No, it's the end of games. You have a composure boost in the last 2 minutes of a half or game, I believe. Now I want another insta commit. Now I just want insta commit. He's an 89. I love it. Dude, hybrid safeties are so good. Like, look at this. Hybrid safety, he has 77 man coverage and 74 man coverage. And if you keep him there, if you move him to cornerback, he'll be a slot where he'll keep moving like that, or you can leave him there and train him like that. I really love that. What's up, Get Ben? I really love that. 90, they're both pretty good, honestly. Actually, 93 safeties anyway, so why not? Okay. We need to find a kicker and a punter too. Nope. Try again. Kicker. Ooh, and you want to? Oh, wait a second. Please hold. We'll look. I like having the 5 pipeline. It really helps. Am I gonna play it? I will play it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. I hate it takes me 100 points to look at a kicker. 86? Ugh. I'm okay with that. I don't need to see the rest of it. Starting off with badges as a punter, I'm good with that. Prospect list, kicker again. Wouldn't be enough in this game. 90 speed wouldn't, but I mean, you can gain speed as you go. What about you two? I know I have a less chance at you because of the... Yeah, but he's got deep range and coffin corner. He sits for a year, he'll jump. He sits for a year, he'll jump. What does clear-headed do, chat? Is clear-headed a composure thing? Yeah, you can get gem kickers. Agreed, just incredible. What does clear-headed do for that? Oh, what is this website? I haven't seen this website before. Collegefootball.gg. Slight ultimate protection from composure loss. He's not really going to lose composure. Yeah, he's not really going to lose composure, though. I mean, I guess if he misses a kick, maybe. Yeah, Skrilly, you're right. I do like this. That's a good call. Wait, Ayuk got his extension? Wait, really? Florida Heisman 5624. Hope is what happens in IRL. Nice. All right, kicker. See, the reason I like accurate is accurate, I find, tends to have better abilities sometimes. Deep range. Okay. A kicker with coffin corner, by the way. Platinum Natural's nice. Platinum Natural is nice. I'm okay with that. Slightly easier accuracy timings on 50-plus yard field goals. Easier accuracy timing when punting from midfield or closer. Interesting. Notice any difference? What do you mean, Union? I really like the fact that he has Platinum Natural. I think Platinum Natural is good on kickers because obviously if you're kicking in the rain and wind, either one of them has a breaker though. Now that you guys say it, like he's gonna jump, but I want to see. He's got coffin corner and clear headed, but now you've got me guys thinking about this. What's wrong with play action? Is that the not being able to put a route out in it? You can't block? Okay. I thought you could still block. 1 second. Blocking him counts as a hot route, but also I can't slide because he can't block. Interesting. I have an update on the 5-star QB I had committed and accidentally removed. He signed without an issue. Yeah, I figured he would. Yeah, that is the okay. So I thought you could hot route on the block because that is a pretty big issue if that's the case. I thought you couldn't hot route them like into a route. I thought you could still block because I thought I blocked earlier today. Mega leg. All right, I'll throw it over. I have not heard. That's the first I've heard of that. Then. Mega leg. What is mega leg? Now I'm on this site every time. Mega leg is slight chance to avoid penalty for overkicking on all kicks. Ooh, me likey. Okay, she can get out of here. All right, there we go. We're good. Now, is there anybody else? Is there anybody else that I can look at that is interested? I didn't like Keith. There we go. Jambalaya is fantastic. Of course, jambalaya is fantastic. Why wouldn't you think that? All right, who do I have that does not have a scholarship yet? Four years, 120 million for Ayuk? Damn. That just tanks Kittle's value now, too, in fantasy. I really like Barakadari. Pocket Shield, MPA Shield, and Road Dog. Not losing composure on the road, especially for your center, is massive. You know what? We're going to offer him. They pay Purdy with that contract? I don't think they're going to. I think that's kind of the point. I think that's kind of the point, honestly. Is why would they pay Purdy? Yes, mass sub is in. We looked at that. Jamar Chase is somewhere smiling. Not yet. He's not. Not yet. He's not. 83 power move. 83 speed. 87 strength. It's not terrible. All right, I got GGB coming in now. All right, chat. Wants to collaborate. Let's see if this works. Hold on. We're collaborating, chat. Let me see if this works. And then... Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? All right, good.
I don't know if my camera's coming through yet either. I don't know.
I'm gonna look at it right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
It does not come through yet.
Okay. Yeah, one sec. Let me try something.
I know he's low. I'm gonna make him louder. I have to let him get his camera fixed first, and then I will get him in. Finally, I actually can now be end. Yeah, right. I feel sorry for 49ers fans. Says offline. Oh, accept. All Guest star only supports Chrome and Firefox. Is that real? Can you hear me? I can hear him. Why can't I hear him? Oh, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry about
You
that.
got me?
Yeah, I got you.
It's all good. I'm used to you ignoring me. It's fine.
It happens.
Yeah, you have to use Chrome. You can't use Opera or like anything.
Or Edge. I know. Let's see here. But the thing is that shouldn't stop me from getting you on my. Oh, give me a second.
Okay.
I hate this.
There's maybe a
already.
browser source I need to give you. Do you think?
I don't think so. I think my stream together should see that. I don't care what's doing Chrome. One second, chat. We're gonna have this cleaned up in a second. I hope. All right. I'm already logged in. Yes, and start collaborating. Started.
Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Ah, there you go. Wait, I've got you on my stream too. Okay, cool. This is
Yeah, I
perfect.
see it. I pop
This
up on
is
your
perfect.
stream. Yeah, I was like, okay.
All right, here's the real question. Chat, GGB, just say something for a little bit.
Mills has codes. Mills definitely has codes, and Mills has codes.
Okay, so you're actually perfectly done in terms of what I want you turned around. Flip horizontal. Perfect. There we go. And now, just need to make sure that the filter does that so I can bring you in. Okay, so it's going to be gameplay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, dude, this is so good. I think I actually have. I think this actually works. My God, I think it actually works, chat.
Imagine.
I know, right? What time is it? 6:54. I'm gonna run these 3 minutes of ads, chat, real quick. So it doesn't, and then I'm gonna lower them down so it doesn't hit anytime we're doing this. I am playing a 1v1, yes. All right, now I have to edit that. Settings.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself really quick.
Go-
I just want to make
go
sure
for
you only hear me through this. So
Nope, go for it.
okay, you did not hear me. I'm assuming during that.
No, I did not.
Okay, perfect. I had you can mute individually, which is nice in that like browser source preview. So I was like, okay, that's cool.
So when I use, I see what it's saying. Okay, it requires me to open Chrome to accept you in as a and have the management screen. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay.
Got it.
Because if I'm not opening Chrome and I bring you and you try to like accept it or try to jump in, it won't give me an accept window.
Oh, that's weird.
Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do what's gonna happen is intro. I'm gonna vamp a little bit about college football. And then we're gonna get into it. Probably gonna talk more about general college football first, and then get into Miami versus Florida, predictions in general, that kind of stuff. And then we're gonna play. Actually, where's the play friend? Are you online on your
Oh, I'm appearing offline for my Xbox. Let me switch that online now.
I just want to make sure that I grab that at some point. So
Yeah. Okay, I'm booting up the game now, so it should pop up
fine.
in a sec.
You see that? You see the background? You see I have the
Wait,
the Gator logo and the lights.
I did see that. That was pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, we'll be running TCU after we're done with the show, which should be somewhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock, chat, or 8 to 9 o'clock, roughly. We will be running, we'll go back to TCU Dynasty for a while.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna step away from my computer for a sec to close the door, fire up the stream, and I'll be
Yep,
right back.
go for it.
All right, cool. I'll mute you. So just type in the Discord chat if you need me for a sec.
Yep, I got you.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna pause alerts, and let me make sure I got Tangia pause chat. Man's got a deep voice. He does. He's a very professional voice. I don't want that on the screen. No, we're good. No, we're using Discord, but for the video, we're using Stream Together. And then let's see here. Game of the week. Sponsored by yeah. Perfect. And then we are branded content. There's a branded content button, chat. Jesus. There we go. Missed the podcast? This is going to be very similar. It's going to be very, very similar to that. Believe me when I say that. Make sure this is also perfect. Okay. Almost there. 7 o'clock, chat. And just make sure the tweet goes live. And Georgia fan, the schedule terrifies me. Oh, no, there's way more terrifying things you're going to have to worry about for this. All right, here we go. There we go. And we are live. Welcome to EA Sports 25 College Football Game of the Week. Yes, if you couldn't tell, sponsored by EA Sports right here. I will be representing the Florida Gators tonight. That's right, chat. Normally I'm a Navy fan, but tonight I adorn the blue and orange. We are in the swamp. We are chanting "Go Gators" all weekend as they host the Miami Hurricanes. That's right, boys. Big game, because this is actually going to host two teams that are very on different paths, but have some similarities that I think you guys already know. Mario Cristobal, Billy Napier, both coaches being under the microscope. But Miami wants to get back up to the top of the ACC. Florida might be happy just getting back to a bowl game this year with that schedule, right? Right? We will see. Couple of things on Cristobal and Billy Napier that you might not know. They were actually hired within 8 days of each other in 2021, coming off successful careers previous to that. They also both worked as position coaches under, anyone know? Does anyone know who they worked as position coaches under? At the same time, by the way, on the same staff for about 4 years. They're also, yes, very close friends. It was under Saban. Yes, it was under Saban. Billy Napier was a wide receiver coach under Saban, and Cristobal was an offensive line coach and assistant head coach under Saban. So both under a great tree. Honestly, super excited to have this conversation. And we're going to be having it with somebody who keeps Miami near and dear to his heart. That's right. While he might be JMU Duke, and God, and a Duke fan, but his first rebuild this year was with Miami, and he's actually been around for some of Miami's largest moments in history. I'm going to bring him in right now. GGB, are you with us?
Oh yeah. What an intro.
Right?
You know, go Dukes, go Duke, and go Canes. You know, what a time. What a time to be alive now.
So this is going to be an absolutely massive game between Miami and Florida this week. Obviously, it's college football 25 game of the week. But let's talk just a little bit in general about what's going on in college football right now. We've already had week 0. Huge upsets, actually a couple of really big upsets with Florida State losing to Georgia Tech. I mean, Georgia Tech now has Florida State on their pile. They had Miami on their pile. Some people might say that might have been Mario Cristobal's fault. But Florida State going down in Ireland, do you think that spells doom for Florida State?
I think Florida State is a program that is like grasping at straws right now. I think, you know, maybe the ghost of Dion is sort of knocking on the door, waiting for his opportunity, maybe to go there after his son leaves, you know, a different program. But look, I think Florida State went and got a quarterback that was highly touted out of college and has went from program to program, now to program, and has just had similar issues along the way. Georgia Tech is a team that is not easy to play. I don't think people really want to play them. And you go to a neutral site overseas. I think that's spelling disaster for college kids all over the place, because you're putting college kids who are trying to get acclimated to, you know, a new college football season. They're excited, but they're in a new area. There is a huge time difference that they're going through. That is not an easy thing to overcome. And when you have a tough team like Georgia Tech, stuff's going to happen.
So Florida State, I think the other part of this is Georgia Tech doesn't make mistakes. They love running the ball. I mean, the coach, even after the game, you know, what do you do? Run the ball. I mean, that's what they pride on is just keeping the ball away from the offense. The other side of this is DJU really, I know he was a 5-star coming out of high school, right? He didn't look particularly well in terms of throwing the ball downfield, and you expect Florida State. When he was at Clemson, he didn't have these receivers that he had at Florida State early on, week 1. So I think with the new way the playoffs run, I think Florida State still has a lot of room for error. But that loss tightens it up just a little bit more than I think they're going to be comfortable with. I think they're lucky the ACC is a little down this year too. Let's talk about the ACC just in general with Miami. I think the ACC is very much Florida State, Miami, and Clemson, right? Those are the 3. You would say those are the 3 at the top of the ACC, correct?
For sure. Those are your premier programs each season, or what we expect to be the premier programs this year.
And even with rumors going around now that Florida State and Clemson might be thinking over the next year and a half that maybe the ACC might not be the ACC that we know in 2 years. So is there any pressure, you think, more pressure due to that for Miami to maybe take the crown and push up, or are they just worried about, should they be more worried about Mario Cristobal at this point?
I mean, I think Miami is a team that just wants to get back to the greatness they used to have. I think, you know, for you and I, we grew up on Miami being like not a premier, but like the premier program for the majority of our early years.
Right.
And then you've looked at, you know, the stretch they've had over the past. They've had some up years. They've had a lot of down years. They've been trying to figure out who's the coach to give them the secret sauce to really bring them back to prominence. I don't know if you can ever really get back to what they had in sort of the 90s and early 2000s, because that was just sort of a different beast, right?
I mean, that was point. The U. That's where the U was really formed.
I mean, those teams, the championship run, like those teams were just different. The quality of talent is like an NFL All-Pro team on some of the years they had. Like, it was just disgusting seeing what they had. But I mean, I really like what Miami did. I mean, you bring a guy like Cam Ward coming into this offseason. I'm a big Cam Ward guy. I think Cam Ward could shoot up draft boards. I think he could really lead Miami and be the guy they need to really put them over the top. And you just want to see what he does. Anybody can be good in a normal game, but what's going to be interesting is the pressure games. I think week 1 is going to be a pressure game for Miami.
For sure.
And I want to see sort of how they respond. Florida has a lot to prove, right? Florida is definitely trying to prove that they can be a premier program again. And this is you got an in-state rivalry. there's a lot of pressure week 1, and it's gonna tell us a lot about both teams' seasons, but losing a game week 1 is not the end of the world. So why don't hold it against Florida State right now? Losing that sucks. You don't want to lose against Georgia Tech.
For
You don't want
sure.
to lose a game in general week 1. I would much rather lose week 1 and figure things out and build back up throughout the season, and voters are going to forget about that, than I would lose a game like week 9, week 10, week 11 later in the season. That's going to haunt you a lot more.
For sure. Let's pull it back a little bit. Let's look at, since we're talking about, Miami in the ACC, Florida in the SEC. Let's just talk in general college football right now. What do you think favorite wise? Obviously, college football playoffs, you get hot at the right time, you might burn through the college football playoffs at this point. There's even talk that like the 12 seed being, being the group of 5 champion more than likely. Hey man, if they get hot, maybe Liberty takes a swing at the 12 seed. Maybe they take somebody out in the first round. But let's talk about favorites right now. Who do you think overall is probably the favorite in college football to not only get one of the 4 buys, but really be the team people are looking for the championship?
Yeah, it's hard to bet against Georgia just because Georgia has so many talented players. They're bringing back their quarterback in Carson Beck, who's proven that he can be a great leader for that team.
Mhm.
But as much as I want to say Georgia is my favorite, there's something about Texas, even though Texas lost some big talent, right? They lose Jonathan Brooks, they lose Donnie Mitchell, they lose a
Yep.
couple of other guys, Xavier Worthy as well, got to take the top off the defense. There's something about Texas that just gives me the feeling that like they're going to be able to do something major. And I feel like Georgia has so much pressure on them, such a big target on their back, such a large expectation that a team like Texas could really be that like just under them and kind of exceed expectations and kind of go to what they do. And I like rooting for Quinn Ewers as well, so that I'll give them that as well.
For sure. I think Texas is going to suffer a lot of what a lot of teams over there do, is a lot of beating up each other with their schedule. I agree with you though. I think Texas might even do it from like a 5 seed. I think when I went through a lot of my predictions, I think Texas is somewhere in like the 5-6 area. I still think Kansas State is probably one of the better teams, right? Like
I would not want to play them. No,
you went from a guy who might have been the walking wounded as coach, who is now like just set his foot down and said, "I am the coach over here with the enemy." So, let's talk about the other side of this. Dark horse me. Give me a team that people maybe aren't thinking about that would jump into that top 10. And even if it's a top 10 team now, we know who the favorites are. Who do you think is a dark horse for the college football championship?
I mean, I wanted to just go ahead and say James Madison Dukes, baby. But if I
Oh,
can't say JMU,
Jesus.
because I know you won't let me do that,
No.
I feel like Ole Miss is another team that
I
I
love
think has
Ole Miss.
some really good opportunity. So I would go with them.
I have been talking Lane Kiffin for literally weeks with Ole Miss. We all know that defensively they're going to struggle at some point. That's Lane Kiffin's personality as a coach, but he is still probably the best offensive mind we have left in college football at a high level. You could talk about Brennan Marion at UNLV. Obviously, I'm going to talk about Dave Clawson. I've got a love affair with Dave Clawson right now with Wake Forest and his slow mesh. When it comes to innovative offenses, but when it comes to really just genius and execution on offense, a guy like Jackson Dart and Lane Kiffin just feels like a good marriage there. I agree with that. Let me bring one more team up for you, and I'm gonna bring let me bring 2 teams up for you. 2 teams that are one's a favorite and one's a little bit of a dark horse. Oregon and Utah. And let me bring them up for a very specific reason. For years, the Pac-12 was always looked at as, yeah, they're really good during the regular season, but as soon as you put them up against the SEC talent or the SEC physicality, all of a sudden the Pac-12 has a little bit of an issue. It's almost like that talent gap was a big jump. Oregon's got a Heisman favorite in Dylan Gabriel this year, and Utah is built about as well as they have been in a very long time. If there's a team that's going to challenge Kansas State, I think Utah might be that team. But these teams coming out of the Pac-12 and now going into power conferences of their own, do you think maybe we see a little bit of an underwhelming performance from any of them?
It's tough. I feel like, and this pains me to say because Utah has like taken some major games. Like I loved Caleb Williams, and so watching Utah beat Caleb Williams like hurt
Right.
in the previous year. So I would typically want to say Utah out of like pure spite, but I really think that they are just like coached very well. I think Cameron Rising has shown that he's like really good in the clutch situations,
Yeah,
which
Cam
is
Rising definitely.
so I love them from that perspective. Oregon is a little bit more of a wild card because, again, similar to Texas, where we talked about where they lost some of their top premier talent. They're bringing in another guy to sort of take over the helm. You had, 27-year-old at quarterback last year. You get obviously a much younger quarterback, at your QB this year. So if I had to pick one of those two teams to sort of maybe underperform, I would probably lean more towards Oregon because I think they have some more pieces they have to figure out where Utah is just going to like keeping your main quarterback. I always feel like that is a huge advantage in college football, especially if a senior coming back. That's just a big advantage.
I think continuity is completely underrated. We talked about this we'll talk about this with Florida too, because I think people are overlooking a little bit of continuity at Florida as well. But I think continuity bringing players back, especially transfers coming into like second year, I think really
Yeah.
show up. And now that we're starting to see a trend with the transfer portal, I think people are starting to understand that if you get a transfer in as a rental, the value of having a transfer that can be 2 years definitely raises up a ton in that. Let's talk about one more thing before we get into Florida, Miami, because I literally just want to just absolutely rail you in this game. Just be clear. Um, that listen, GGB and I, for those who don't know, GGB and I have been rivals for a very long time. We've also been very good friends, but he's been ducking me for a long time now, and that ducking stops tonight. And I'm even giving him a handicap. He's bringing the better rated team into the swamp. So
Wait, are we using the playbooks of the actual teams, or are you going to change it up?
You can use whoever you want. I'm sticking to Florida because I'm going to do it.
Playbook, yeah.
You want to stick with the playbook? Because I'm sticking to Florida because I'm telling you right now, it's not going to matter. I'm bringing Graham Mertz in. Just letting you know. Heisman.
Okay.
Give me your Heisman winner right now before week 1 starts.
Man, this one's tough.
It is. It's tough because there's so many. With the way power conferences are lined up now, we talk about like the possibility of a 3-loss team being in the playoffs. A 3-loss team would wreck the Heisman voting. Like if you imagine, can you imagine Jalen Milroe leading a 3-loss team into like a 10 seed? That would be,
Yeah.
I don't think you even look at the Heisman for Jalen Milroe if that happens.
All right, can I give you 3 in
Go for
order
it, yeah.
of like, because it's so tough to pick one.
Right.
My dude, some people will hate me for this one. My number 1 pick for Heisman this year is Nico. I cannot say his last name out of Tennessee.
Yes.
I believe he is just wildly talented, and I think I think there's also let's be honest, part of the Heisman voting is like the story that's told with it.
Mhm.
And so if you are a premier program and you're performing, like if you're in Alabama and it's Jalen Milroe, or you're a Carson Beck and you're a Georgia, and you're performing on par, that's great. But if there's somebody who has a story to them, right? Like think back when Johnny Manziel with Texas A&M or guys like that, where they sort of had this surge behind them as well with the story.
For sure.
That tells a little bit more. Tennessee has been trying to get back to being one of those upper elite premier programs as well. Nico really is just this wildly versatile, looks like he weighs 150 pounds, but he is just like a fun player to watch. He gives me that vibe. I think Jackson Dart at Ole Miss is going to have a fantastic season. We talked about Lane Kiffin before running a fantastic offense. I think he's going to have plenty of opportunity to shine. And then, funny enough, you mentioned Liberty earlier. Caden Salter, if Liberty is getting that storybook sort of piece, he's one of those guys that could absolutely shock the country. And we saw Malik Willis go becoming, what was thought to be a first-round pick, ultimately a third-round pick, and then he got traded this week. But I could see Caden Salter having another meteoric rise, kind of like that, where he gets. I think he's already on the map, but people will put him even higher up than where he currently is.
Caden Salter better win it with Liberty this year because he's not a Liberty next year. There's going to be some top 10, top 25 team that's looking for a quarterback in the portal, and 100% they're going to grab him. Someone's going to pay a lot of NIL to bring him in. He's that talented, and the fact that he's leading such a unique offense in Liberty is kind of crazy. In terms of, I think he could be, honestly, you could put him in a pro offense. I think Caden Salter is just as good. I agree with you that if there's going to be somebody that's, not really looked at right now as being a Heisman, I think Caden Salter and Liberty, if I will say if they have that story, if they get to that 12 seed, because I can't see them winning their conference and not and getting like lower, like getting into like the 10s or anything. I think it's gonna have to be the 12 seed. That's a dangerous, dangerous team in the college football playoffs, especially for that first round, even against a 5 seed, I would think.
Agreed.
But that being said, let's get back to why we're here. Miami, Florida. They're playing at 3:30 on Saturday in the Swamp. Miami comes in, a lot of transfers. To be very fair to Miami, they did a very good job in the transfer portal trying to rebuild a lot of pieces from last year. Cam Ward, you mentioned earlier, coming in from Washington State. He's going to be leading that offense. Very dynamic player. A player that has a little bit of a knock against him for holding on to the ball. I think Miami, he's going to be very careful about decision making. He can be as dynamic as he wants. If he turns the ball over multiple times, like he was kind of known to do at Washington State, I think that offense struggles, and I think it's probably the best offense in the ACC right now.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Cam Ward is going to have more. This is the most weapons he's ever seen in his entire life, and so
Sure.
to me, when you have like you're looking at receiver, you've got Restrepo, you have Jacoby George, you've got Samuel Brown, you've got Damian Martinez in the backfield. You also have a guy like Chris Johnson Jr. How old are we now? Where Chris Johnson Jr. is actually a thing in college now. I just Miami feels like they finally have not the speed that we talked about when they were back being DU years ago, but I feel like they have enough speed now where it's like they have the potential to be dangerous. And when you split wide a lot of guys, I would struggle for most teams to actually cover what they have out there.
I actually love bringing Damian Martinez in from Oregon State. Like you lose a really good playmaker at running back, and what do? Hey, let's bring in 1,000-yard rusher from across the country just to back him up. I think the other thing about the offense that I love about Miami right now is guys like Jalen Rivers. They bring Zach Carpenter in from Indiana to lock up the center position for them. They've even got Francis Mayugoa at right tackle. I can't pronounce it. I've tried to pronounce his name 8 times. Their offensive line is exactly what you would expect out of Miami. They're big. They're gonna bowl people over. They're very good at pass blocking, pass protection. They're very smart offensive line too. Especially, I think Zach Carpenter is an upgrade coming in from Indiana. Let's look at the defense real quick. Oh, well, I'd be remiss not to mention Jalen Rivers, the NFL prospect Jalen Rivers at left tackle as well. The defense, they bring Reuben Kane back, ACC defensive rookie of the year. But the rest of that defensive line right now is transfers. They bring in CJ Clark from NC State, Simeon Barrow, who's been the path from Michigan State for Simeon Barrow, where a lot of people thought he was going to come onto campus, practice with Miami, and then head back out to Mizzou. Apparently that's been worked over, and he's going to be in the middle of that defensive line right now. And then you've got Elijah Alston from Marshall. Marley Cook's going to get some reps from Middle Tennessee State. Their defensive backfield has always been good. It's been a staple of Miami for a very long time.
Yeah.
Do you think it might be a weakness early on, having that many new players working together, even as good as Reuben Kane is? Reuben Kane, it might be the next coming of Jadeveon Clowney. I'm just going to say it. But do you worry almost that the meshing of that many transfers on defense might cause some struggle early in the season?
Yeah, I think you're going to definitely have some struggle. To me, this Miami team, in a weird way, the only comparison I really have for how they're built is similar to what we saw from, I think it was the 49ers in the NFL, like early 90s, the year they won the championship, and they brought in all those guys in free agency on these short-term, one-year deals, and they struggled, came together, won a title, and then everybody went their separate ways at that point.
Right.
This Miami team feels eerily similar. You have a lot of guys that are trying to figure things out, that have proven themselves other places, but are now sort of coming together to form this super team. And I think they are going to have some struggles early on. But I think like when you get to week 5, 6, and these guys are trusting themselves a little bit more, they have a chance to sort of like gel a little bit more off the field. If there's a place you're going to gel off the field, Miami. I mean, like, there's really not many places better to gel off the field than that. But I think you're going to see some early struggles. But I think by week 5, week 6, this team is sort of clicking, and they could be, I don't want to say historically offensive, but like from in comparison to what Miami's had over the last 5 to 8 years, I think this is going to be one of the best offenses. I think the defense is going to be fine. I think the defensive line is going to be great and take a lot of pressure off of the secondary early on.
Right.
But it really comes down to, can the secondary make the plays? Because you're going to get in situations where you're in the red zone, backs against the wall. The defensive line has been out there for so many times in the trenches. The DBs have to make the plays at the end of the day. And that's what's going to keep them from being just a good team to a great team. If the DBs are, playing above average, I think they could be a great team. But if they're sort of just still figuring themselves out, still sort of hodgepodge, I think this only ends up being a good team that maybe doesn't end up competing for the ACC championship at that point.
Agreed. And apologies, I'm keep calling him Kane because of Hurricane. His name is Ruben Bain. Of course, his name is Ruben Bain. I apologize for that. And I agree. The secondary is going to have Porter back. Porter's a 4-year starter for them, but they bring in Dinah Hill from Marshall and Michelle Powell from Washington. Again, Powell's a safety that'll probably play nickel back for them. It's going to be really big. I do think that once that defensive line meshes, it's going to be one of the better ones in the country. I think, maybe if that defense meshes, the offense is already really, really good. If that defense meshes by week 9, we might have an early ACC title like preview, because week 9 is when FSU comes into Miami for the FSU Miami game. Let's talk about Florida.
Do you think they changed their quarterback by then?
Dude, I don't know. I want to say maybe when it comes to Florida State. But like, who do they turn to at that point? I do think DJU, Florida State's not really known for bringing in rentals. This is the first time they've truly done that in the transfer portal, and I still think he can run the offense. They don't want him to come in and he didn't have to come in and be a superstar. I don't think that's what they wanted from DJU. But he can't be what he was against Georgia Tech. Like, he has to be able to get the ball downfield for sure. So I think if DJ can, I hate this term because it's overused, but game manage, I think Florida State will be okay. But yeah, they're gonna have to go back and look at that film from Georgia Tech, and the offensive game plan has to change. And if it doesn't, this game with Florida State Miami is not going to be a contest.
No,
so,
not even close.
Let's talk about the other side of this right now. It's going to be Florida. Florida is essentially playing for Billy Napier's head coaching career, which, by the way, I don't think is fair to Billy Napier. Let me be very clear about this first. Napier inherited kind of a mess from Coach Mullins. Coach Mullins kind of left him a recruiting mess. And to Napier's credit, he stood up and said, listen, he didn't say anything about being a mess. It's my job to clean up. Napier has always stood up and took credit for everything that's gone wrong, for sure. And I think right now, 16 players are left on this roster from Coach Mullins. The big one that hasn't been an issue is Graham Mertz. Graham Mertz, we talked about transfers in their second year. Graham Mertz was a 73% passer, 20 touchdowns, 3 interceptions last year. I think he will be the same. I think he's going to be just as good, and he's going to have to be, because I know that the swamp is already knocking on the door asking for DJ Lagway. DJ Lagway is sitting on that bench, and again, spring practices haven't looked very kind for him yet. Obviously, he's a freshman, so, new entry, whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of talent. There's a lot of people hoping that Lagway is the next coming of 15 in Florida. So I don't think Mertz has been the problem. I think the problem really goes back to weapons and defense. They lose Ricky Pearsall. They're going to have Wilson. Wilson's going to be their new home run threat. Kamari Dyke from Wisconsin actually played with Mertz at Wisconsin, so there's going to be some chemistry there at receiver. They're going to have Arliss Borningham at tight end, those kind of guys. The problem is, does this offense have enough to keep up with the rest of the SEC?
I mean, this is also why I think the DJ Lagway sort of like train is starting to take off more, because I think it's not against Graham Mertz. I think Graham Mertz is a perfectly fine quarterback. I think he's got an opportunity to be, a very fine quarterback. But I think when you see Lagway, and it's very hard to look at, especially when you're wearing 15, right? Like when you're wearing 15 at Florida, like you were
Yep,
putting a target on your back because that is Tebow, that is Anthony Richardson, and
for
now
sure.
it's Graham Mertz sort of wearing that. And that is there are expectations that come with that number. And when you think about those guys that wore that number, they were guys that weren't, Tebow was not conventional. Tebow was
No,
not conventional at all, right? Anthony Richardson could be conventional, but was just this big, strong dude who had a cannon for an arm and like didn't have a really good team around him. Now Graham Mertz is a better team around him than Anthony Richardson does, but if he's not showing some very good numbers early on, I think that train is going to start picking up more and more steam for DJ Lagway. Whether that's the right or the wrong answer, I think is besides the point. I think people are looking for a guy that can do more, right? It's not just doing your job in your role at quarterback. It's extending plays, getting the ball on the field, being exciting, giving fans a reason to sort of like hope and to make defensive coordinators, jobs like having a nightmare every single time.
for
And
sure.
I think Graham will do the things you expect him to do at quarterback. But I think DJ Lagway has some deficiencies as well. But he's also going to bring us a level of separation in college football that is going to scare defensive coordinators and make them panic and do things they shouldn't do, which are going to open up some things that wouldn't be there for Graham Mertz because they have to scheme a little bit differently for DJ. I think it's going to be exciting no matter what for Florida, but I don't trust this offense really fully at this point. But I guess we'll kind of see.
I will say I know they lost ETN to Georgia. That's a huge loss for them because ETN was explosive. I think Montrell Johnson is going to be a very, very good bell cow for them. I think that he's a little I think heavier than ETN in terms of his run style, but doesn't have the explosion that ETN obviously has. And also seeing Austin Barber healthy back and having Crenshaw in from San Diego State now as their bookends, I think pass protection was an issue last year. I think that's something they're really hoping to hold up offensively. Defensively is a whole other story. They lost 5 games in a row to end the season last year, and a lot of that went on the defensive coaches. I think they have 5 new defensive position coaches in this year under Napier. The defensive backfield is one of the bigger weaknesses Florida has ever had in their history. I love Devin Moore. I think guys like Jason Marshall need to step up. They brought Asa Turner in from Washington as a sixth-year safety. He's going to see time. They're bringing transfers in from everywhere, especially I think one of the other things is there's Corbani McLean is in from Colorado under Coach Prime, by the way. Yeah, I know, but he is super talented. If he can get his head on his shoulders correctly for Florida, he could be a defensive difference maker for Florida. That's a huge
He could be their
if.
starter.
Yes,
He could be their
100%.
number one if he's got his head on. But yeah.
Yes. The problem is that Florida's schedule is not going to allow for people to ease into the game plan. You get your guys like transfers Joey Slackman from Penn. You get Cam Jackson, Justice Boone. Defensive line, I don't think is the issue. I think, and they've gotten some good top 10 transfers at every single level of Florida trying to retool that defense. The problem is that schedule is just brutal. I think they said it's one of the hardest schedules, strength of schedule wise, in the past decade for Florida.
God.
Here's my question for you. How many wins saves Billy Napier's job?
Oh,
With that
God. I think it's not as much the win total. It is where they finish in the conference. If I'm not saying they're winning the SEC, but if they are a game out from winning the SEC, I think boosters and administration will look at that and say, like, okay, he's done a really good job of rebuilding this roster, rebuilding this team, getting guys to buy in. We were 1 game away from being eligible to play for the SEC championship. I think
Right.
that would be considered high hope. But if you're talking 2-3 games out of the SEC championship, I think that's just going to give people cause to be like, all right, we're done. But if he ends this season on a winning streak, I think that's great. But it's such a weird dynamic because I really thought he might be gone after last season when they had that colossal fall.
Agreed.
So I truly believe, though, he has to be within a game, no more than 2 games away from the SEC championship. And if he's out of it more than that, I don't think his job is able to be saved.
I think if he gets 7 or 8, he's fine. I really do. I think
Okay.
I think unless unless there is something going on behind the scenes, unless there are, boosters or alumni saying, hey, look, it's time. Because the other problem is I'm pretty certain the buyout is like, it's Florida. Who cares about the buyout, right?
I was like, they don't care. Yeah.
Right. They don't care about the buyout. But they also, after I just feel like the experience they have with Mullins, I don't think they want to have another one with Napier. And I think the problem is I think Napier is turning Florida around. Like, I really do. If you see the bones of Florida, I think you can see what the direction they're heading. I just hope he gets a chance to finish it. But it's Florida, so like Florida's only going to be bad for so long. Three national titles in 20 years, like they want that back.
Yeah, and you think about like how important football is to Florida.
Right.
Like it is just such a massive thing. And when you look at look at around the rest of the country, or not even the rest of the country, the rest of the state, UCF is building a very good program. Miami is building a very good program. Florida State just lost to Georgia Tech, but like you could argue that the guys they brought in, the talent they put out in the NFL recently, like they're building a very good program. Florida does not want to be the little brother, and that's why I think they're going to have a more like knee-jerk reaction to Napier's record this year of wanting to make sure that he really makes that jump to become the coach for them, not just maybe he is, maybe he's not. We need another year to figure out. I just don't know if they have the patience for waiting another year to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't disagree. All right, so as we set up this game, by the way, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to play the game now. I like talking to my boy, and I love talking sports and GGB. So like, this is where this is gonna go. I'm gonna set this up. By the way, 6 minutes, no accelerated clock. You good with that on an All-American, or what do you want, a Heisman?
No, I think All-American's better because it's gonna make more user plays have to happen.
That's fine. I'll
than
send the
CPU
invite.
and stuff.
My question for you.
Okay.
Coming into this game on Saturday, who wins and what's the final score?
Man.
I believe, what is the line? Did anyone know the line, chat? I think it's 2.5. I thought it was 2.5. I could be wrong. I thought it would be bigger than that.
It's just an in-state rivalry game and it's first game of the season, so I don't think teams are going to perform as well as we maybe think they would perform at that point. My gut says Miami by 4 is what I go with here. I think it's a relatively close game, but
the line is Miami by 2.5.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, and I know I'm gonna go opposite here. I'm not going opposite just to be a contrarian. I'm gonna go opposite for a good reason here. I think that this is Florida's game. I think Florida wins this, and let me explain why. I'll even give you a reason why. I think like the transfers that Miami has brought in, I think especially defensively, is just the kind of game Graham Mertz excels in. Graham Mertz is very good at finding holes in the defense. He's very good at reading defense. They're not going to go too crazy. I know how much Cristobal and his team loves to blitz. Like I know Miami hasn't seen a blitz that they don't love, but I think that's the type of game Mertz excels in. I really do. So let's go ahead and I'm going to say Florida wins this by 6. I think it's going to be a late touch. I think it's going to be a late touchdown to win it. I do think it's going to go down to the end. So I definitely think this is I'm going to go with the team that I'm repping. Florida wins by 6. I'm going to call it 34-28 is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say 34-28.
I can see that. I'm going 28-24. I don't think we get quite into the 30s. I think we're like almost there, but I think it's a 28-24 game for Miami.
Cool. I'm sending the invite now. We are going to get into this game. Good Game Bro, who is, by the way, twitch.tv/Good Game Bro. It's in the chat as a shout out right now. He's going to be playing as Miami, and I am going to be winning as Florida. So we're going to get this ready. Let's see if we do this.
So toxic.
Yeah, there we go. Let's get you up on your screen.
By the way, warming up. I've been making dinner. I haven't even
warming up. What do you mean warming up? What is that supposed to mean?
TCU Dynasty. I saw you playing TCU. I was like, this guy. Wow.
Seen a lot of people in the chat saying, we had somebody in chat, Arcia, saying that Miami defensive line is going to get to Mertz. I think Miami defensive line is incredibly talented. I actually agree with that part of this. But I do think that they did a very good job of, in Florida, solidifying that offensive line. I really do. So, what are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna go all blue into this one.
Okay.
Where's the current home option? There it is. All right.
I was trying to see
I'm
if either
ready.
one of these teams got new uniforms in the patch.
I think Miami got some. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I thought I saw an orange.
There were a bunch added.
Yeah, there were a lot of really good ones. I think Charlotte's got nice gold ones now. Colorado State got their new ones. West Virginia got their Coal Rush.
Yeah. Dude, they
Miami,
look so
Miami
good.
did, yeah. There it is. There he is.
The lighting in this is so unbelievable. Like every time I see this specific
This
intro, I'm
entrance,
just like,
yeah.
man,
Agreed.
so good.
I'm so impressed with, like, just in general, the pageantry they added to this game. That was what I was worried about, because that was one of the things I was worried about for the longest time, is like crowd noise has always been a struggle in these games, and crowd noise is so good, and like the chanting and the music.
Yeah, I mean, you and I sat next to each other in the room when they just showed a bunch of the presentation stuff, and when we saw your favorite Mo Bamba being played for the, you know, did you know what's in the game?
I can confirm that Mo Bamba is in College Football 25, chat.
Oh god. But yeah, the first time we saw that, we were like, oh, okay. I mean, that like immediately got rid of my issues of, or my fear of, you know, are they going to have crowd noise right? Is it going to feel like college football? Because there's something different about college football. I love the NFL, but college football is just different. It is absolutely different. All right, we'll take a solid one.
All right. Let's see here.
I've used this playbook since like opening weeks. I'm trying to remember what we got here.
I've taken a I've actually been a Florida fan since Tebow. I'm obviously a Navy football fan, but yeah. I'm in a huge, I follow Tebow made me a Florida fan, as crazy as it sounds.
I was a big Chris Leak.
Oh, look at that.
Woo! We'll take it. I didn't know his icon. I was like, God, I hope this is X. But back when they had Chris Leak and then Tebow was a freshman, I was a big Chris Leak truther. Like I was telling people, like, I think he could be a good quarterback. And then
Chris Leak, man.
He was maybe 6 foot. You know, he was about 3 inches taller than you. So.
I can't believe the height checking is already happening, by the way.
I mean, I've seen your height in person in my chat, and it's sub 6.
I mean, how does it feel to look up at me?
I almost spit my water.
Oh, nice shoot.
Ooh,
left stick? Was that left stick?
That was left and right stick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, man. The moves you can pull off in this game, I think.
I agree. Like,
so good.
I've really gotten more into the right stick down when you're turboing to do like the scissor run to get things ready.
It's so good. Yeah, it's I don't know. I love all the combos. I love all the just different things they have set up for the game. There's some more stuff I hope, you know, we ultimately get, but overall I've been really happy with it.
Agreed. Rose says running basically the triple option with Tebow was prime college football.
Oh my God. Oh, that did not go the way I wanted it to.
Oh, the spin
Or it did. Or it did.
Is that Judkins? Did you change rosters?
Yeah, John Judkins is now he's now over Miami. Dude, could you imagine him at Miami along with Martinez and have a 2-back system?
No.
Good Lord.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the
That damn spin again. There
Dude,
it is.
Martinez is tough.
Yeah, dude, Martinez is a good running back. I think Miami fans are going to be really impressed by him.
Yeah, he's got like a good mix of power and some elusiveness tied in. And I want to see it. I just want Chris Johnson Jr. in the backfield. A split back set with Martinez and Johnson Jr. would just be nightmare fuel for defensive coordinators.
Chat, where are my Miami fans? How do you feel about Damian Martinez? I've got a lot of hope for Martinez. Oh, okay. I like this. I mean, he's a proven 1,000-yard rusher, right? Like,
yep. I just think it's important to have a guy like that with Cam Ward in the backfield his first year being in Miami, or what
Yeah, for
is
sure.
his senior year in Miami. When you know you have a guy that you can go to like that, it's so nice.
You have that easy move. You know what I mean? Like you know the dependable workhorse behind him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
First down.
Is Martinez Percy Harvin? No, I would say honestly,
No one's Percy Harvin.
yeah, no one's Percy Harvin. I mean, I think Kamiri DK is pretty good. I don't know if he's Percy Harvin though.
Time throwing on this drive.
I do like Xavier Restrepo. I don't think enough people give him credit. He is just like, dude, he runs so hard and he just plays so hard. I really like Restrepo.
Well, especially in the slot, he is so dangerous in the slot for them.
Agreed.
I say Martinez is more of a power back. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Out of the gun to give to the
Ooh, you got skinny on that one. That was nice.
I've been listen. Some of these dynasty games I've had to play, believe me, skinny is.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the runs.
No, D is the downfield guy, sir.
Throw it again, just chuck it around, but I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Ooh, dude, throwing in college football, I forget how hard it is to throw from far hash to like
Yep.
opposite side of the field. It's so scary.
What do we got here? Wake Forest is up on North Carolina A&T. Toledo is up, leads Duquesne 7-0 early. Bowling Green up on Fordham 20-0. Someone told me on my Twitter that Fordham was gonna beat Bowling Green. I was like, no,
No,
it's not gonna be a thing.
In a big-time rivalry game.
I'm just happy to have college football back, man. It's
Agreed.
such a nice thing to finally get back.
How do we feel about Colorado tonight?
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a
I think they're completely fine.
I think they are too.
nothing, but there was
Yeah.
really
I think people are
It's,
cheering for the downfall a little too early. So,
Dude, I think people were way too harsh on them last year. I think part of it too, though, is like we saw that early success, and it was hard not to. Like, it was the opening game, was it TCU that they had played,
yes.
and it was just so hard not to like, you know, get a little hype.
He's gonna have to throw
Nice throw. Nice throw, Graham.
DJ
the
Lagway makes that throw.
Well, and the other part of that is it's not just them playing TCU. They're playing TCU off of a national title bid,
Very true.
I believe, right?
Very true.
Oh, here
Yeah,
we
you're
go.
right. Because I mean, they lost. Sorry, my alarm to remind myself to eat a
No,
snack
you're good,
before
you're
I
good.
stream just went off. I was like, wait, what is that?
Wait, what?
But yeah,
Before you stream.
no, it's I usually go live a little bit later, so I always have like eat a snack at this time, so I can. It's just part of being an adult. I got to set a timer for when I'm going to eat a snack. So, what a time. But yeah, I mean, I think like it was hard. I think people were a little bit too harsh on Colorado and maybe a little bit too like hype early on, but did a really good job of retooling and putting guys, especially in the trenches, which is something they desperately needed. Like, I really like what they have an opportunity to do. I don't think they're going to still be any, world eaters out there, but I think they're still going to be a fun team to watch this year.
Why will it not put a link in the damn chat?
Your own bot is blocking you.
I apparently.
I forget about playing on the road, and like even with a team like Miami, the squiggly lines are going crazy.
Dropping back, it's Ward.
Oh!
That was a 50-50, and I paid the price.
Got some room to run.
Cam Ward almost saves
good
it.
pick.
Jordan Castell, 31-yard pick.
I thought I had enough to the outside, but that was a good blitz because he threw that just under. I think I was red on that one. Good blitz.
Cam Ward doing Cam Ward things.
Oh my God,
Oh no! I over kicked that by accident.
dude. Sometimes you overkick it and it goes straight, and it's like a 5% chance is what it feels like. It's so wild.
I think it's the lower the angle, because if you're trying to kick a field goal and it just doesn't go anywhere.
No return coming. He'll call
Yeah, that bad boy goes crazy.
Hey, we did talk about that one of the things that they're really gonna have to worry about is having Cam Ward's got to protect the ball, and this is a real life thing. I'm not talking about GGB. I'm talking about in real life. He has to protect the ball.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field.
No block.
Oh, big boy. Big
That
boy.
was
There's
good
Jackson.
stuff.
There's Cam Jackson. Yeah.
To turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play
Let's see
aggressive.
what we got
They're
here.
gonna take advantage of that. Maybe use
Got to
that
find a way
as
to quiet this Gator crowd.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls it and fires to
Oh, that spin move ain't working all the time.
Nowhere.
His spin move can't do it every time.
I was like, let me see if it works. Let me see if it works.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time.
It's so hard. I don't even know what half my receiving icons are.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Ah, it's my fault.
There's my
Knew
guy
he was coming to
Restrepo.
drag. Yep.
Yo, because I don't know my other icons were. I was like,
He just sent them to the one guy.
It's like that's the one icon I can see.
Who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
the best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you
I wanted to get further. I saw.
I think he tried to spin the wrong way that time. another
I wanted
spin move.
I tried to juke out. Yeah, I wanted to juke out to go to the other side, but it just, when you don't have momentum, it's so slow.
Eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered against the football.
Who do you think is going to be the MVP of this game?
Of this game in real life?
In real life, yeah.
Dude, I think Cam Jackson might do it. Especially again, I have high hopes for the transfer center for Miami, but like at the same time, it's tough coming into a new situation like that, and Cam Jackson's not easy to deal with. If it's Miami, I'm gonna go the exact same side on the other side of this. Is like, I mean, Ruben Bain is absolutely a force, and I'm not sure Florida. Like, I like Slater. I like the transfer coming in from San Diego State, but like, I don't think either one of them has seen somebody like Ruben Bain.
No, I agree.
They'll turn to Martinez.
Oh, Damian.
They wrestle him to
He's
the
so,
ground.
he just like, oh man, he's so fun to run with in this game.
Take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10.
God, I can see my icons.
Red zone looking for a receiver.
Ah,
Got a man. It's Martinez.
hit him harder. Cam Jackson and Desmond Watson to give that kid PTSD. I mean, listen.
In space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide.
I do think Miami's going to try to establish Damian Martinez early.
Get some big plays.
Oh, you have to. I think that takes a lot of pressure off of Cam, so you immediately go and try to get that run game going.
Agreed. Unis Cooper at guard's very good, B. Canes. Agreed. I think he gets overlooked a lot.
Here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket.
I knew you were going to see it, but
There's no chance. I've watched the computer do that exact rollout to me 100 times. There's zero chance I'm not chasing it down.
Wow, this man really called me a bot. That's crazy. Literally called me a bot.
Listen, the computer on Heisman is the hardest opponent I've ever had.
It's so wild watching the CPU on Heisman do stuff that you're just like, okay. Like, you were too smart.
Nope.
There we go. I'm having to earn these drives, though. Like, it's a combination of what you're running plus playing at Florida.
Yes.
The crowd is making it so tough.
You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
No, JC. So this is going to be an every week thing for College Football 25. Every week they're going to have a college game of the week which they do right now. By the way, if you log into Ultimate Team right now, you will get a free pack that gives you jerseys for either Miami or Florida. You get your choice. You get the stadium. I actually picked up the Florida stadium in cut, which is just as loud as it is right now.
Awesome.
And then you get a random player from either team. So they're going to do a new game every week. I can give you a little hint on next week's game if you would like. Maybe. I think a lot of people can probably pick who the team, what the games are next week. There's Boardingham.
Dude, he looks like a giant. What the heck?
It's another Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, he's even wearing 8. Good God.
Yep.
I was like, that dude's a
And
behemoth.
yes, if you log in every week, sorry about that, I didn't mean to cut you off. If you log in every week, at the end of the season, you will get a GOAT Game of the Week player.
To the air on first down.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
There's Bane.
the pressure. There he is. There he is. I just feel like that is what Miami needs, though. They need to have like that old school, get after the ball. Their blitz needs to be successful, and that just makes it feel more like old school Miami football the whole way.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell what next week's gonna be. No, it's gonna be me hosting every week. It's gonna be a rotating creator that is connected to one of the teams. So next week there will be another creator.
To the air, it's Mertz. Trying to escape and get it.
I hate you. I was like, no way he's running, and then he
Yeah.
went full lateral.
Pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And it's so hard
That was a good
to
play.
on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people.
If it was a top 10 ranked team in the nation, we saw that win. But again, it's early. I think the first 2 or 3 weeks of the season are always a little bit like that.
Through the air.
Oh,
Give me that.
picked. Yep.
Fires the pass, intercepted.
Oh, that's like an
Oh,
angle.
I was like, is he gonna get him? Oh no.
Running inside the 20.
Oh, good stop.
Gotta slow him
I
down.
thought I could get there.
To stop the scoring
UCF gets a
you-
safety against New Hampshire. Wow.
About the only
Man,
good thing that
you asked me earlier, but I realized that I don't know if you ever responded. You asked me about my Heisman choice and my
Yes.
dark horse. Who do you think is your Heisman choice and dark horse?
Man, I was all in on Soldier. I'll be real. I don't know if he's definitely not a dark horse. Oh, everyone got bogged up in the
Yep.
middle. I think Carson Beck is hard to say no to. It's such. I know it's so far out in front of that, but like that team is. I think people are sleeping. This sounds crazy because it's Georgia,
Sleep on
right?
Georgia, yeah.
I think people are legitimately sleeping on Georgia. They're so good that people are just. I think they're just a little tired.
and the extra point
It's the Alabama thing where Alabama was so good for so long that people wanted to like. It became expected they were going to be elite, and so you just sort of like prey on their downfall a little bit. I think you're right. I think it's very similar.
Yeah. I do like Quinn Ewers, though. I think Quinn Ewers,
Yep.
especially with just how dangerous Texas is. Just how dangerous
big
Texas
guy,
is.
dude.
Honestly, if it's not going to be... If it's not going to be Georgia, I mean, Texas might be the champion this year.
That's what I was saying. I think they're going to fall under the radar. Their expectations aren't going to be nearly as high because of a team like Georgia. And I think there's going to be a lot of eyes, too, on Alabama and DeBoer and what happens with that team.
Right.
Like, I think that's such an interesting... Oh, I just messed up. Yup. I bumped my own guy off that route. And you get 1 second. Oh,
I
that
was
so
looking
good.
right at the clock.
That was perfect. Yeah, what do you think that's going to end up? Do you have high hope there?
For what?
I guess, sorry, Alabama with a new offense. With DeBoer.
I think Alabama takes a step backwards. I love Jalen Milroe. He's gonna pretty much put that team on his shoulders, but I really do think they take a step backwards.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, I know. Oh, I thought he had a shot at it. He had hands. He had
I had
hands.
PTSD. Oh my god, that was scary. Yeah, I did not. I thought that was going to be 10 yards before where you threw it. So I was like, wait a second.
Goldberg's got a son who plays for Colorado. Yep. Nussmeier is the second best SEC QB.
And he'll bring it back.
You know what? I really wonder how LSU is going to be this year, though. Like, legitimately, like, LSU, I think people are calling down year for LSU, but at the same time, like, it's LSU. It's wild just to have to go there and play.
Down 2 possessions to start this
Agreed. I mean, even college football gave them some respect today by
sure.
bumping up toughest places to play. I think they went to number 3.
Yes, they moved up, and I think Kyle Field moved down to like double digits.
I mean, yeah.
How crazy is it that we got a title update? By the way, a third title update that's fixed a lot of stuff we've been asking for, but also a roster update today.
I think that's really cool. I was kind of surprised we got a roster update today because I was thinking they would maybe go one more week.
Oh, almost had it.
So close. Yeah, I really thought we might get one more week before a roster update just because the majority of teams hadn't played and you only really seen, spring tape. But I'm not complaining. And new players added to the game today, which is really nice.
Yes, NIL. It's, again, we're so, like, I need to wrap my head around the NIL. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, it's a double
I
pass.
couldn't get it off. No, I couldn't get it off. I had him.
I saw it so late. You had him.
I did have him.
Oh my God, I panicked. That was objectively scary, to be honest.
Better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
He wants to throw it again. Feeling some heat.
Get him!
No, the ball's down. The ball's down. Okay, we got it.
Oh my God, I thought I had it.
I think one more punt. I don't think I can punt anymore after this.
Oh man. If I wanted field position right there, I was like, that would have been perfect. Dude, this punter. I cannot punt in this game. I feel like you're kicking 7,000 yards every time. This is crazy.
What's up, LG? How you doing, dude? Nah, we're having fun with this. All right, what do we got here? Dude, it's so tough playing in stadiums like this, right?
It is mind-boggling. Because I'm constantly just sort of trying to, like, it's different because when you play at home, you can be like, oh, I'll audible, I'll change this, I'll do that. Like, not a big deal. But this, you're like, okay, what is my play call?
Yes.
And then if it doesn't work, you're like, oh, God, what am I going to do? Is this not, like, did you come out in a different defense or something?
They'll go to the ground.
Oh, my, I was so free.
Took a swing, yep. Took a swing, had to take a swing.
Yeah. I thought I was going to fumble on that one.
Wake's down on talent this year, Webby. That's the problem. I love Wake's playbook, but their talent is down this year.
Leaves it with the back.
They have a really good back, but like, but the quarterback that transferred in, I'm not a big fan of.
All right, defense. That's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even paid attention to Wake Forest. I need to give them a look.
Get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Oh, had him.
Close.
I love offenses and quarterbacks.
Let's see here. The Western Carolina Catamounts lead NC State 6-0.
NC State has the kid from Coastal Carolina that transferred in, Grayson, I think.
Yes, I think so. Oh, there goes Restrepo. No. I'm not taking that. You might beat me, but you're not. I'm not getting beat by that.
I tried to stutter step and I had the wrong button combo down.
Grayson McCall. Grayson McCall. Good call.
Grayson McCall. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Coastal Carolina was fun with him. So I wonder what he's going to do with NC State. But I mean, it sounds like they're struggling right now.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but
what's up, Grizzle?
that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So
The Grizzle.
Keep them honest, pound that rock.
The legend.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Trying to impose their will with the run.
Oh no!
There we go. All right.
Pickup of one down to
When's Miami, Florida? It's Saturday at 3:30. It's in Florida.
Yep.
They'd love to pick up this third
That's why
down.
I picked Miami to win, but I only picked them by 4 because I'm just like, it's so tough to play in Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, no matter what.
It's Ward. Trying to get to it.
Oh,
You would've
it's
picked
actually
that.
no. I say it's good that you didn't throw that ball.
Pass, it's incomplete.
I didn't see I saw your safety. I didn't see you until after
I was the
hit button,
safety.
and I was like,
I came down as a safety, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Weren't able to get there, but on that play,
No.
because
Oh
of
my.
it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
All right.
I don't know about you. Kicking from the left hash mark is my least favorite thing to do. I will kick from the right hash mark all day. I can't kick from the
I
left.
can't. Well, the thing is, too, have you ever noticed that if you push the arrow down and move, you don't have to move it, or you have to move it further than if you leave it up?
No.
Yes.
Oh, no.
He only needs a
No.
There he is.
He's on the
Wilson. House call, baby. Let's go. We back in it. We back in it. That's why you don't kick to us.
He just took it the entire
They call me Mills Beamer.
field, end-to-end.
Chat, the
Ooh.
return merchant is back. Oh no, I've 100% gotten the term return merchant in my channel.
Oh, God.
Dude, every single year at TCU, I have the special teams return of the year.
What? Bro,
No,
I
no,
never
I'm
returned
literally
kick.
returning like three or four a year.
They're lining up for the kickoff, but let's see if this
I'm
That's
dead
crazy.
serious,
can
right?
answer with a score of its own.
I'm like so anti-returning kicks. I'm just like, I fumbled one time, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not returning kicks anymore.
There's
I'm
two
done with
things
that.
you can be guaranteed of in my dynasties. The interception and touchdown totals are going to be about even for my quarterback, and I'm winning special team return of the year.
See, they had love for this one to pay off later.
Yeah, it just
I
comes down
respect
to
it.
execution too. Did a nice job
Good
on the
defense.
field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to
And me Sim and Natties, yeah. Apparently it's called the Mills
Oh.
now, which I'm not
Dude, I
happy
saw someone
about.
on Twitter. Someone on Twitter said that, and you were like, "Why are you calling that the Mills thing?"
That was Fendler,
Yeah, I like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Shoots it.
Oh, that little comeback route.
What a dot.
Yep, that little comeback route.
Outside, he dragged the
Oof.
toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get
Those
it.
little comeback routes are so. If you have time to throw,
Yep. But when you don't have time to throw, oof, oof. Wait, what quarter is the NC State game? That's people keep saying
still early,
upset
still
alert.
early, still early, still early.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, if it's late, that's gonna be.
Out of the gun, the running
No,
back
it's still way early.
creating some
Okay.
space, getting just enough
I'll give you some score updates. We got Rutgers over Howard right now, 17-7 in the third. Buffalo's beating Lafayette in the third, 16-0.
challenge your offense.
We got CMU, Central Michigan over CCSU. It's 21-7 in the 10 minutes left in the second.
Knows that's what's gonna
BGSU is up 28-0 on the Fordham.
down their throats.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna bring that back up for whoever tweeted me.
Right now is trying to hit.
Oh my God, I give up on trying to call whatever the high route was.
second down
You
pass.
you do the thing where you do the hot route and then just question mark every time.
I'm like, bro.
Yes, I do the same
I'm the
thing.
coach on the sideline. I'm screaming at him.
NCA&T is up 10-7 on Wake Forest in the middle of the second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not my boys. UCF is up on New Hampshire 15-0. Toledo's up on Duquesne 14-0. Arkansas is up 21-0 in their game with 5 minutes left in the third. Or first.
Pass to the receiver. Get anyone?
Ah.
Damien.
End zone.
He's tough, man.
Who else we got? NC State is okay. So NC, there's 5 minutes left in the first. NC State's down to WCU. Mizzou just started. Colorado just started against North Dakota State. Dude, there are so many games on tonight.
Man, you've seen
But you said Mizzou is playing tonight? I didn't realize that.
crazy swings of
Yeah, Mizzou is playing Murray State
You
tonight.
just need that
SEC
Dude, Luther
Network.
Burden.
break your way.
Luther Burden,
But it
man.
really comes
Luther
down to
Burden is
those
insane.
playmakers, David. They can come
Yeah.
back, but
He's even got a like it's crazy. You know he's good when a player has a cut card early.
Yeah,
There's
there's
college-
like two receivers.
No,
Sorry,
good.
go ahead.
No, good. Go for it.
Say the two receivers outside of obviously Travis Hunter, who's just unbelievably fun to watch, and now I'm like paranoid as you're returning a kick.
You right?
The two guys that I love to
Lock
watch
in.
outside of Travis Hunter are Jeremiah Smith and Luther Burden. Like those two. Jeremiah Smith is crazy for a freshman. I can't wait to see what he does this year.
Football's back. We have college football every day from now through Monday.
What a time to be alive.
Last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
You put DJ Lagway in?
Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I actually had the run I wanted too.
And just trying to solve
I had the run I
like,
wanted. I
wait.
knew you weren't gonna realize it. I was like, we got this.
I panicked. I saw it right as you hiked it. Like, wait a second.
So wait a second.
Not what they had in mind
It's like,
to
oh
start
my
this
God.
drive here.
Oh yeah, dude. I throw subs in all Dynasty, man.
It's so good.
Scanning the field, it's Mertz. Throwing right.
What a dime.
Telling you.
And he's got it
I'm
on
telling
the
you.
down, it'll be at the 35. The
That was
game is
crazy.
moving
That was
quickly.
genuinely crazy.
Graham
I was
Mertz,
like, there's no way he
baby.
throws that. Yeah, I'm a believer now. I was like, there's no way he throws that.
He's going to take off.
Don't slide, you coward.
I'm doing 100% sliding. This isn't DJ lag. What are you thinking? The last time I didn't slide, I fumbled the ball.
Oh, man.
What do you think this is?
You did way too much in that run that you fumbled. I was like, what is this man doing?
Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He's looking to throw it. He's going to.
Oh, I'm actually scared by this.
Oh, how do you not come
thought
down
he
with
hit
that? He did for like half a second.
Oh my God.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense.
Saturday noon for the Hawkeyes.
Game, you're putting extra DBs on the field.
North Dakota second play from scrimmage busted a 60-yard play.
Fourth quarter, so
Oh my God.
best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
And now on second down for this out.
48-yard bomb. Nice.
He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Wilson.
God, I would have hit
Destroy him.
Their good pickup is still short.
monster out there.
And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down.
I saw it, but I was
Using the quick game.
too slow to respond to it. Great read.
My spin isn't as quick as yours.
Now they can start this
No, it's
first
not.
down at the 31.
Well, that's a receiver versus a running back, so it's
Right.
He's gonna pass. They're trying to get to him.
I don't know
Expose
why.
him.
I don't know why.
Solid gain on the
Oh, I know North Dakota. Listen. You're not. I'm not sleeping on North Dakota. Believe me.
You know, QBs want to make those big
We hate North Dakota
North-
State around here, you know.
North Dakota State has been the hot pick now for the whole time.
Get a
Oh, I had
middle
B.
game. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down.
Yes,
and
there we
don't take
go.
a big hit.
It's really hard.
Yes,
to win
YouTube TV quad box for the win. I agree.
And that's the case. They just
Amen.
have not been able to
Amen.
get anything going,
Amen.
throwing it
Sing
deep
it.
down the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the fourth quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
Hush.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal
Leave me alone,
range,
Jesse
but they'd
Palmer.
love to convert this third and short. Looking downfield, it's Mertz.
Uh-oh.
I thought I
Oh!
learned
Was that a drop?
Incompletion on
He
third
dropped
down.
it, yeah. I can't
Okay,
believe
I didn't know if you. I
did
didn't know if you swatted it or dropped it.
It's going to be tough for this offense to get some completions
I
here because
thought I
now,
knew what you were
trailing
doing,
by this
and
much,
I
the
found it like
defense
just at the last
expecting
second, but they
passing.
didn't give me the
They're
pick.
putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Oh yeah, I just
Makes a grab and a-
How often do you
There,
disguise coverages in the game?
And they'll
Like when you're playing like Dynasty and stuff.
after a terrific
in
pickup.
Dynasty, I honestly don't do it very often.
Really?
Because,
Time is running
I
short
should,
if they
honestly.
wanna find a
I've found that like disguising coverages, especially versus CPU, has been like the way I get defense.
oh, that's smart.
Receivers
Yeah.
telling the quarterback what they see.
Probably explains why I'm in shootouts half the time against like, Bowling Green,
Right.
like Cascade Valley
They're
Dynasty.
looking to pass from the red zone.
I think part of it though is like I'm not used to the CPU being this smart.
Oh, there's Ruben Main.
There he is.
Yeah, I really the AI for the CPU has been it's just been one of the bright spots for me.
Agreed. Yeah. But yeah, it's hard to like wrap your brain around. Oh, the CPU is actually going to be really intelligent. Oh my God, what a route! Is that Seattle? No, what was that?
It was Seattle with the outside receiver slanted because I knew you were going to be in the middle,
Okay.
so I had to get you pulled out of that so I could throw the ball.
And I saw it at the last second, but to your credit, because I had to play that slant, I couldn't get back in time.
Yep.
So you've got him. Over
Well, I
the
knew
top.
there was
That
no
really
chance I
nice.
had the outside one-on-one with that, so
Yeah. That was a really good play call. No onside kick.
that's a good point. Sorry. We'll call the timeouts, then we'll onside kick.
I was like, wait
It's a
second.
great point.
I said it.
Calling an
after you
upset
kicked it.
South Dakota State over Oklahoma State. I think you're insane.
Yeah, you might have jumped a shark on that one.
There are hot takes and there are impossibilities in life.
Yeah, you want to talk about a spin move?
You want to keep moving the ball
No, no, there is no spin. Get out of
I
here.
was talking about Ali. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, but yeah, I've been saying.
Big fellas up front, get some push, bleed the clock, move the chains.
Yeah, no need to get greedy.
No. I'm gonna be very clear. That's not dousing any South Dakota State hype. Okay? I'm not dousing, I'm not dunking on South Dakota State. Oklahoma State is a different team. Yeah, I'm okay with South Dakota State being good. This is not like Colorado has holes. Oklahoma State doesn't have those holes.
Yep. And they have a top 5 player in the nation. At worst.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock.
No, if he doesn't.
They bring him down, and he's going
If he doesn't, see, there's a big if.
Defense uses a time-
Just out of
I thought I had
curiosity,
it.
just out of curiosity, if somehow or another I like stop you here, what's the pucker level?
Oh, Lemon Booty's already in full effect.
Where's the lemon booty? Yeah.
You know, Lemon Booty's at like we're at a 8.5 out of 10 right now. Lemon Booty is real. Oh, I didn't know what icon he was.
He had wide open. He was just standing there on the outside.
I'm like, what is this icon? Oh my god. Yeah, I legit had no idea. I was like looking at him and I'm like, I gotta figure out his icon. I had idea.
No,
And I just,
neither one. Sorry, Ben.
No, I just messed up my point even worse. Oh.
Hey, coach suggestions are way better this year. That's what I've been calling the whole time.
This year, or do you mean?
No,
this
this is the
update?
patch. This is the update.
Yeah, I was like, not this year. In this
No,
update,
I'm
yeah,
running.
they are way
All I've run is coach suggestions against you, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
It's,
I'm absolutely kidding. I would never.
Okay. No, I think.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all
Hold. Why can't I switch to the top guy? Oh. Yeah, apparently the coach suggestions are better now, though, in this update.
Yeah, they did
before
a
it was-
part of the title update. Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
San Diego, neither one of us are doing Rutgers. I know Fendler is doing Rutgers. I believe that GGB is doing a Cascade Valley team builder dynasty right now, as well as an online dynasty with your community, right?
Oh yeah, James Madison is who I'm controlling, and just hit year 2. A lot of people have already switched, or like people got really good offers. I did not, even though I won Coach of the Year. No big deal about that.
Awesome. Is there anything else content-wise that you're doing right now? In terms, like I said, I know Cascade Valley is a big one for your Verse CPU.
Yeah, I do a lot of head-to-head, so I basically let viewers come in and tell me like, hey, I'd love to see you play with this team for XYZ reason, and then I'll play, head-to-head ranked against the demons online that run 5 wide and scramble with their quarterback nonstop, and try to survive against them.
Nice.
It's fun though. Yeah. What about you? What else are you doing outside? I know you have TCU is like your main
Honestly,
thing right
it's
now.
been TCU nonstop, and I'm having the time of my life with it, man. I've just fallen in so much love with Dynasty this year that I'm just really I just lean into it.
Same. It feels good to be playing Dynasty again and not be playing an 11-year-old game and having fun too. Like just the ups and downs of recruiting, like so nice.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, I thought you were going underneath. Oh,
Timeout.
good throw.
On the offense, a mere 10 seconds to go in the game.
I love the purple uniforms. I love the TCU's got this really cool okay, so there's the bug. Okay, I got it.
What bug?
You can't audible. You can't audible the running back out of play action.
I'll give you a timeout to cut it to single digits.
Oh, okay.
The clock reads 3 seconds.
Trying to say. Oh, speaking of purple uniforms, they need to get JMU's. Actually, they're not purple. JMU has a black uniform that has the Duke dog on the side, on the shoulder. Unbelievably beautiful uniforms. They need them in the game bad. I'm scared. Why did I call a timeout?
You gave it to me. We made it closer. Matter of fact, I think I beat the spread. That's a win. I beat the spread. That's a win.
Dude, I am drafting whenever this guy is in Madden. I'm going.
Hold on. Wait a second. The spread is 2.5.
Do you go? Do you go first?
The spread is 2.5. Hold on, chat. This is a moral victory right here.
Oh my god.
looking for a man. It's Mertz. Fires to the wide.
Oh!
He's got it in the end zone for the
Ah!
conversion, and that's just
Whatever.
what
Good coaches win. Great coaches cover.
why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries.
Oh
and
my
winning
God.
moves. Man, does it stick with you.
GG's.
Look at Damian Martinez.
I
Fucking
know.
GG's, GG's.
Circled
Spin
for a
move
so
himself.
long time. They knew how
Dude, he's so
important this
good.
play was, but David, you can't
We
say
went for
that
two.
Dude,
beat you twice.
you had
Because
I
this
had a
losing
spin
team
move,
now
and you
has
had
to find a way to
literally the
rebound and
Hulk
go out
playing
and play.
tight end that could not be covered. That dude is literally fighting crime for a living.
Boardingham.
He's
Keep an eye on him.
It's a rival. It's
Keep an eye
Yeah,
on
I'm
him.
drafting him.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's get back
Dude,
to
that was good. I like that. Hold on, let me see this here. I gotta see that catch. Where was the touchdown? Oh no, where is
So
it?
that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer.
There it is.
The
38-yard
last one?
touchdown.
Davis,
Boardingham. Yep.
So long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
I couldn't click on. You know what? I tried to move, but your guy was so
There's a
large
lot of
that I
complaints. There's a
literally
lot of
couldn't get there.
excuses right now, chat. I'm speaking over him
I mean, I
just
won
to
the
make.
game.
I want him to make him. Oh, look at that! Look at that catch! Look at that catch! Thrown behind purposely. Left trigger revamped.
Looked like rocket catching to me. You know, Mills would.
Rocket catching. Wait, what do I look like? MCS number 4? What do you think this
Yes.
is?
Yes.
Pass interference penalty declined.
This is just like Florida, though. You know, just celebrating losing a little bit more closely instead of getting the W. So.
Oh my lord, that was a great game. So
No, that was great.
if you wanna know, if you give me the handicap I should have been given already with the extra 3 points, that's a win for Mills. And Florida looks like Florida's gonna win this Saturday as well.
You had the home environment. You were the worst. You're the worst.
Oh man, is there anything else? Talk to me. Anything else you want to plug? Talk to me. Give me the YouTube, give me the Twitch, give me everything you've been doing lately. You were always too busy. By the way, this man is always too busy for me. I can DM him and literally days go by and nothing.
Prove it. I literally respond to your DMs within 30 minutes.
I'm just saying, Chad.
90% of the time.
I'm just saying.
I try to DM Mills, and Mills says that'll be 5 Twitch Prime subs on separate accounts for me.
I do my best to come back from, I know I'm not like the upper echelon of creator that he normally hangs out with at fantasy drafts, but for St. Jude specifically, I know that he likes to hang out with, that upper class of GCX that I can't get an invite on anymore. So, but it's okay. That's okay. I understand. I will take care of the base level. I'm the street level hero, while GGB is the Avenger. Okay. One day I hope to be the Avenger, but for now I'm okay cleaning up the streets where I need to be cleaned up.
I'm vomiting. Also, for the record, if Mills were to show his actual DMs that I have sent him, talking him up and praising him, Mills has nothing against me. There you go. There you go.
I'll never show the DMs.
No.
I will never show my DMs to you.
Exactly.
It's never gonna happen.
But no, yeah, just on Twitch, obviously, YouTube, putting some stuff out there. Facebook's probably the one that I'm posting the most at, but that's just like head-to-head stuff. But just out here trying to get as great as Mills. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right, Chad, don't forget twitch.tv/goodgamebro. He is streaming right now. He is going to be live right now for a while, I'm assuming, because he normally streams around this time. Again, he is a James Madison Duke fan. Actually, you could separate those words and he'd be the same thing. He's a James Madison and a Duke fan. So that works both ways. Good game. I appreciate the game. Appreciate you being on, and thank you for being a lifelong friend and confidant, and also an idol for creators everywhere. One of these days we can all hope to be.
You're just trying to piss me off by saying that last part.
Twitch.tv/goodgamebro. Go show that man some love. Appreciate that. The shout outs on the top of the channel right now. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you, Mills. Take care, bro. See ya.
Oh, but the full screen doesn't work. There it is. It works. Oh my God. How we doing, boys? Yeah, I lost. It is what it is. What do you think, boys? Let's get the sponsored off. Where is the sponsor? I have too many things in one scene. Let me see here. Unpause alerts. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. TCU Dynasty back up. We had alerts off. The alerts are going to be rolling through right now. I appreciate you guys. Sorry for having to turn them off. We're turning them off while we're sponsored. I think that's fair. Well, let me get the branded content off too. Perfect. In the live streaming, I can do it over here. Perfect. Did you guys like that? Be honest. Did you like the format? It's not the normal format we have here, obviously. But it's something I like. It gave that podcast vibe again. It really did. I liked it too. I did like the beginning. I thought the format was nice. Good, liked it. You like having the college football conversation in the beginning? Because next week we're gonna have somebody that knows their college football as well, like really knows their college football. So I'm gonna have to be on my game tomorrow or next week. So liked it. YouTube liked it too. I love that.
I'm the dude.
At the very least, it's good to see something other than Christmas trees in Mill's background.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Niles, why? Niles, why? What's the point of that? Matty Summers saying we're giving us up to Armand as well. Appreciate that, brother. Travis Hunter, better CV or wide receiver? I think he's a better wide receiver. I think he's talented in both sides, but I think he's a better wide receiver. Maverick with the 3 stream. WC Hawes with the 10 stream. Let me get over these followers real quick. We had a bunch of followers during that time. Let's see here. Tim Johnson, Eli Guy, Mickey Moore, Archie, Sports Guy Famey, Raggy Rogers, Sergeant Oddball, Antwony, Classic GNT, Big Daddy Dave, Cybersecurity Master Beatty, Kevin Christensen, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Chaotic, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Who's it next week? Can't tell you yet. I'll tell you. I'll tell you when time comes around because I don't want to ruin it for EA either. I don't want to ruin it for EA, so. If you're going to do it weekly, maybe we could have a recurring segment like pick of the week or challenge of some kind. We'll probably do that. I mean, well, it's going to be weekly, and it's going to be, pretty much asking their opinion on current college football and then play each other. So next week is going to be a fun one. I know it isn't, Master. I still laughed at it though. You still got me. So we'll see. I do know the next few weeks, but like I said, we'll let them go as they go. And don't forget, again, College Ultimate Team has a pack right now. You get the Florida Gators or the Miami Hurricanes team pack. That's a big thing. So I will say this: if you are the team that is blue and gold, I will root against you. Oh, okay. What's up, Big Step? How you doing, Hughes? Yo, college retweeted it too. Damn, that's kind of dope. Easy dub. Oh, how we looking actual football wise today, chat? I'm catching up here. I'm catching up. Close. Colorado's up 7-3. Tulsa's up. I was actually a little worried about Tulsa too. Toledo's up. How's Wake doing? 14-10, not bad. In Big 12, Big 12 defense is a good offense? Absolutely. Nah, Master, you're absolutely. I have no problem with you lurking. I appreciate it, dude. North Dakota State's in the red zone. Gotcha. Let's close that down. Let me get Tangia back up too. Tangia should be back up. I had to minimize some stuff on my actual stream, so. Perfect. All right. Turn this back to purple too. Good red zone defense. Colorado does. I mean, listen. I'm gonna be real with you guys. We're all calling for the downfall of Colorado. We might be doing it a little early. We might be calling for it a little early, honestly. So There we go. Well, that's not good. Aha, I'm over it now. You can't see it. Canarly Wave 20 NCAA 2072. Wait, what are you talking about? Everything coming to Kane's camp is saying that Martinez is gonna be the next great Ken. Back, I agree. What were you guys saying? I thought you guys were talking about that McCain's not on the depth chart. I know he's not on the depth chart from Miami. What I was saying is that I think he could be legitimately their number one DB. They could be that he could absolutely be their number one DB if he can get his head on straight. I think I said that too, didn't I? I did see you guys talk about how McCain isn't on their depth chart, especially not from Miami. Yeah, it's going to take time. They're not going to put him on the depth chart overnight. So, Kung Fu Kenny, Jashby, thanks for the follows, guys. All right, let's play. I think we can at least get one game in, right, chat? By the way, do you think the camera looks darker, chat, or are we good? I had to turn the light up for the background to look good. I had to turn the light up. And I got to turn this back too. You mean Florida? Yeah, for Florida. That's what I'm saying. I said he's not in the depth chart for the Miami game, B-Dub. Yeah, he's not in the depth chart for the Miami game is what I mean. There we go. Perfect. Maybe two, I got a 3-hour wait to get unloaded. Wait, what, Big Stepper? I think Colorado will be okay. I agree. I think Colorado's going to be fine. Bison look good against Colorado? Yeah. I think we're good. 25 hours. I think we did a good job. Custom schedules. Remind me to check FAU's schedule before we play, chat, in week 0. Your HDMI cable stopped working? Bad timing, you. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Wait, how did the kicker knock me out of the schools already? And this is bull S. I want a kicker. There are a bunch of kickers. Let's see here. Did I already look at Jesus Dial? Oh, I didn't like him. That's right. It's fine. We'll go for Monday. It shows me with GGB. Let me see here. Does it? How the hell do I do that? Stream together. Hold on. Oh, wait. I know what it is. Where's Chrome at? There we go. Does it show it now? We should be good now. Not going after Powell? What do you mean? Wait, what? No, refresh. Do the EA change some of the penalties of using ANS sliders to keep you on offensive holding calls on inside zone plays? No, they shouldn't have. I don't think so, Pugilist. Good now? All right, actually, give me a second. I use a restroom. I had to use the restroom there. We'll do scouting and then we'll play a game. We'll play the week 1 game. Be right back, chat. All right, Chad, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I had a number double up on me in the bathroom. Dude, can someone tell me? Can someone explain to me why Colorado is playing man defense in the red zone? Yeah, unfortunately, poop. Against one of the teams that runs just like crossing mesh as much as they do. How many do we have? 27 on here? So 26 though. No catch procedure there. Oh, the FAU schedule. That's a good point. Let's do that now. Thank you for the heads up. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that, man. I didn't, Shooms. Oh, I got Trooper. Nope, they're good. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, they're good. Well, I mean, you knew UCF was getting the crap together. What's up, Acme? How you doing, dude? Let me see here. Dynasty. Chat, hit me with the Dynasty command real quick. UCF is building a really good program. Honestly, if USF can get their stadium built, I think they'll be a lot better. Yes, title update was up this morning. Thank you. Edit. CMD. Dynasty. What were we, chat? Year 5.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Yo, Mitch with the tier 1 15-month
Happy
resub.
15 months.
Aren't you heading to vacation tomorrow, brother? Year 5 until Gus leaves for Arkansas. Yeah, right. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I know USF is starting on our new stadium. I think. Yeah, we'll see. 6 a.m. flight. Let's go, baby. All right. What were we last year? We won the bye week, right? Or we won the first round against Auburn and then lost against Georgia in the semis, right? No, I'm saying, but what did we do in year 5? So we were 11-1, I think. 12. Well, we were 11-1 going into the Big 12. We were 12-1. I'm an idiot. I can find out. (13-2). There we go. 13-2. Lost to Georgia in the CFP semis. Big 12 champion. Lost. There you go. Year 6 currently playing. There we go. There you go. That's the new Dynasty. I was updating the Dynasty command for people. Travel safe, Mitch. Travel safe, brother. Cashman. So we're gonna do. I mean, we're obviously gonna send 50 on all these guys. This is the big problem is like when it comes to 5 stars, they're so competitive that it takes up all your recruiting hours. Chat, look, the cornerback's name is Return Merchant. All right, it's 500 hours there. (13-1) against 12-2 Georgia. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we were 13-1 when we went against Georgia for sure. Ohio State. So we're gonna go 25 here and 10 here. It's placebo, OPEP. It's placebo. Yes, today had a roster update. It did. There we go. Good there. Try to do 25 here. They updated all the tiers and stuff for online head-to-head too. For college, Road to the College Football Playoffs. We'll add hours on as we see fit afterwards. If we have any. Because I know we have to recruit the kickers too, right? Yeah. Could ask me if I would ever spend 25 hours on a kicker, man. All right. That's good. That's good. No athletes. We actually we have no athletes. During face, are kind of remember my recruiting class. Like, hey, I know that guy. Yeah, all right. What's up, King Julian? Yeah, I know, Pooh. I just like to act like I do. You know what I mean? Stream helping you do 100 pager. Nice. Hey, I think we are going to be going, doing longer stream tomorrow, by the way. No stream. Well, I take the back. Actually, I got to ask Faye about Saturday night, chat. But I'm going to do it in front of you, so hopefully question for you. Saturday, I know we're going to Annapolis for the game and everything.
Yeah.
I have my what you call it that night? My draft.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I streamed at the same time? Was it?
Yeah.
Did I talk to you about this already?
We're gonna go to the game. We get back.
I had no idea. I had zero idea. I don't remember this conversation. Maybe we did. If we did, I'm here for it. No, Bash at Berlin's earlier in the night.
That's where I.
Yeah, he said earlier in the day. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna miss Bash Berlin because of the game.
There's a ton of college football around.
But okay, yeah, no, we already talked about that.
Okay, so while I have you saying yes, no, she just went out.
Well, she's going again.
So Corsair came out with a new monitor today, a 34-inch curved bad boy. No, absolutely not.
Okay,
you kidding me? Better than the Odyssey. Come on now.
How much is it?
$1,200. How did you what? How did you know 1,200? You didn't know anything. I sell her on the $2,000 Odyssey chat, and then we bring her down to the $1,100 monitor. Let's see. Do we have anything else to do? No, we have 10 hours. Let's go with. We'll just put the 10 hours on him and then see what we get out of this. What do you mean? Oh, because my bad. That's right. We wanted to do it where it wasn't doing every quarter. I thought we did that.
You can thank Uncrustables for the reminder to use Prime. Are those things any good?
Are Uncrustables any good? Yes. Uncrustables are amazing. I thought we made it so it was. Oh, I didn't go back in and change it. That's on me, chat. Sorry. Here, let me turn off whatchamacallit here, chat. Let me turn off the chat bot for a second. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
College football weekend, finally.
I know, right? I'm so stoked, man. There we go. Sorry about that. Cheesy, what's up, man? Thank you. By the way, Cheesy, thank you for the 3-year Prime Gaming resub. Welcome back to the squad, Chopper Dave, with the 2-month Prime Gaming resub, the most important subs of all. Appreciate you. All right, recruiting's good. Bye week. Let's go. By the way, congratulations, Heel. I didn't want to overlook that. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not terrible. That's a lot of firsts. I wanted to make sure you knew I didn't overlook that, Heel. Sorry if it felt that way. Cashman. Okay. Okay. We actually have, dude, we have a bonus. We have a better pipeline than they do. So still top 8. So that's not a big deal. Fight with Wisconsin, but we're still up there. Good. 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 Great. Verbal commit we knew about. You used to it? Shut up, Heel. What's up, nonsense? Schwenke's first. That's 4th, but again, I think our bar is bigger. So it's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough fight right there for Fowler. Merritt, we don't have any pipeline there, and Utah wants them. I don't think we get him at all. All right, we're good against Ole Miss there. We'll be in the top 5 of that one. We got to jump up on Atwood quickly. Who is the guy we're not going to win? I was just looking at who was the guy we weren't going to win. I'm going to get some hours back. Yeah, I'm going to take Merritt off of here as much as I like him. We need those hours back for other people. All right, so you're going to get 25. You're going to get 10. And we're good otherwise. We have 10 more hours to spend anywhere we wish. Anywhere we wish. 60? Some of these guys can take 60, though. We have a bigger bar than Clemson. Although our pipeline's not as good, so let's go with the 60 there. Pink, we had that done a little while ago. I mean, it's a little. I keep it clean, but like you can tell under here, it's definitely like, you know. All right, we're good. Time to play, boys. First things first. First thing is first, boys. Wait. What's the difference in power spread and hold on. What is it? College? What was the one you guys were showing me? Video games, college football. There we go. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night. A good time, if it would be. There we go. And perfect. Okay, cool. I need to do the playbooks. I need Charlotte's playbook next to the generic power spread. Chat, let's take a look at this real quick. Like that. All right, so this is the power spread, and this is Charlotte. Charlotte has deuce close in it. They have normal goal line, obviously. Pistol deuce close, pistol wing, pistol Y off trips. I don't think the power spread has any pistol in it whatsoever. But they have ace offset. They have regular. See, I kind of like regular ace better here. They have deuce close at a shotgun, which is not in the power spread book. Doubles off close, you off trips. They do have 2 single backs in there. Wing slot weak, Y off trips. Y trips weak. They have Y off trips and Y trips weak. I do like wing. I just like the normal wing too. I did not erase her. I heard it's good. Yeah, the generic power spread. I like the double tight end they have in a lot of their stuff. Like wing offset. Nah, we're doing Charlotte. Although Charlotte just considers itself a spread, though. Of course it looks crazy good. All right, boys, it's time. New playbook into Florida Atlantic. This ought to be fun. This is a good idea, chat. It's always a good idea to just randomly pick a new playbook.
Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium at any time.
Oh, we can turn the volume back on the game now, too.
Take the field. They have a standard.
Oh, yeah, Bill, we've been working. We've been working hard.
One that was established by the likes of Sling and Sag.
Reason Utah kicks your butt. Utah's a very good team. Utah is a very good team.
25 showdown coming up. 2 of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer.
I expect a specific heartbreaker this season to lead to next.
And get this season started.
No, you don't, Biggie.
On the run from inside his own 5.
The only ones you need to restart it for is if you want a roster update or if you want a couple of the coaches.
17. So TCU's
Martin Braham, chat. Martin Braham.
Here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers.
Yang fan, exclamation point patch. You get the notes yourself, brother.
They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Sweet trap.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Didn't get much on.
Might start your Georgia Tech Dynasty? You should.
He's got it again. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back.
So this is going to be methodical offensively. We just, our big thing is we have to make sure that we are.
3rd down play from the gun.
Nah.
And he was hit just as he released.
Can't turn the ball over. We can punt the ball all we want. Cannot turn the ball over.
With the punt. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35.
All right, boys. Emilio Castaneda at middle linebacker and John Rubio at quarterback. Okay.
As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David,
We are back to our 4-3, which is what we ran last year.
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams, regardless of which side of the ball.
Yes, I've seen a couple of them second. I normally run them in like slot.
Towards them to step up in big games like this.
The gift to the tailback.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Stop
What happened? Wait, what happened? What happened with Colorado?
10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll throw it on first down.
Oh, come on,
He's
boys.
got an open man.
Thank God that's a tight end.
Beating through the defense.
4th and 1 from where, though? On their own side of the field? Uh-oh.
Huge play.
Good luck, Coach Shawan. Uh-oh.
They go to the ground. Snowed under.
No, everyone knows North Dakota's a good team. Like, everyone knows that.
Red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
They're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for loss.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, come on. Yeah, knockout. Let's go.
Incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Shoot her down.
And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive, so someone's going to have to step up and make a.
All right, so then we do have places where the 3rd down back is in. Okay, that's what I want to make sure of.
Inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
So okay, Ruben is in. Makes sense. Makes sense. I understand the personnel package now. 3 yards and a cloud of dust. Get ready for it, boys.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance, even if it's not super successful.
Are you guys talking about the Discord version of like Roll 20?
That defense obviously.
They'll try to get it through the air.
Damn it, boys, come
Can't
on.
make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense.
You miss Martino. How do you think I feel?
The Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
What is that ability? I can't say
that. Great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Oh, I tried to punch it out.
This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. And the Owls want to crank the tempo.
What is that ability?
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back.
Got him. Let's go, Francis.
Defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. That defensive end.
What is that ability Whiting has? I see it activate like every couple seconds. Rubio's 86 overall with 86 speed, so Liberty private. Is it team player? Why does team player activate when he's not out of position?
Ball with one goal in mind, and he was headed for the quarterback.
Interesting.
When you get off that fast.
Wait, look, watch under.
4-3 defensive end.
Oh, this is nickel. It's not going to have it.
All you gotta do is win with your hands, and you can get to the quarterback. Nice job rushing the passer. Nice technique. Nice job working around the corner. And nice job getting that quarterback and getting the sack.
I mean, ever since now that they changed it, I mean, I think UNLV for two back is still really good.
It is a long way to the sticks from here.
Let's go, Trooper.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A little screen to the running back.
We'll take that. We'll
They
take
play
that.
Screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Where's my team?
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for
All right, I got the
touchback.
Buffalo game on now.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David.
Wasn't one of Colorado's? No, I did not. I lost the semis. Wasn't one of Colorado's big problems last year penalties?
Really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Tosses it
Always
incomplete.
remember, game first, last.
Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10.
They got the tangent, Clint or Clive. Clive.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll pull it down and run. What a snap!
I should know by now I can't make that throw.
Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away with the pick.
Dude, I'm telling you, Colorado doesn't know where the hell the ball is half the time on defense.
On 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
At least that's what it looks like. Oh yeah, for sure, red meter. But what I need to do, Lethal, with that is I need to throw the ball up a little bit. I have to trust the fact that I can throw the ball up a little bit.
Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good hit. Good hit.
It's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Florida Atlantic decides
Martino
to
did
punt
leave
it
back.
away.
Yeah.
This will be the 2nd time
She
they've
does,
had to
Mickey.
kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page.
There it is. There it is.
Go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in them.
At least we're starting to get a little momentum in the run game. I like that. We'll accept 1st and
This is
5.
what's going to
Thank you.
drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll move the chains after he gets it to...
I keep forgetting. Does Ruben have a stiff arm or is it just truck? I know he's got a truck move. He does have a stiff arm. Okay, I just want to make sure of.
Yard line.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you
Playing a snow game right now, it's hard to see, I bet.
You can have some balance, and then you give it to your
My
quarterback,
QB assumes?
and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to...
You want to see my QB or their QB?
At least establish a semblance.
Yeah, 89 speed, 91 agility, 89 acceleration. Rosenfeld is also pretty good, but he has a, let's see here. Good juke move. He has 95 throw power, but good throw accuracy too. Throws the run well. Throws under pressure is okay. Break sack is very good. Play action's a 91, so I did, Pep.
Exactly what you just said. You got to be.
I forgot to turn it back on. Remind me after this.
Pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
They got nothing on the last play. It's second.
Field goal, North Dakota State.
Off the play fake. The sweet feet buy a little time, and he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball.
Vickerson's got 50-50 and a one-on-one ball.
We go on to the next.
We're going to keep Amamada in.
No foul.
On third down, he'll try to pick
Oh, if I could have got blocked there. Come on, boys.
Pass will bring up fourth down. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch here.
All right, let's get back to it.
The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3.
No, sir. You're not spreading me out. If you're going to get wide splits, you better damn well do something better with them.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
There we go, bad hit.
1 to the 14.
So
yeah, I know, Julian, I know.
Not necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm and let those big fellas get lathered.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It'll be a draw.
Oh, that safety. How does that safety miss that? Oh, he's on a blitz for a reason.
32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. They'll ride the hot hand.
Nice.
And he was
all right, good.
not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Florida Atlantic trying to line up quickly. Give to the back.
Good tackle. Francis on the backside of that. Love that.
And pick up 3 out to the 35. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
Thank God, because I gust past that and was really slow. New playbook can throw me off big time. I'm still working on it. We'll work our way through it. Just like a real team, you change a playbook, it takes a little while to get used to it.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He gets a block.
The cheese. The cheese stands alone, boys.
Yardage to wrap up the first quarter, and that's how we'll end it and head to the second. And guys, Florida Atlantic is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. The RPO, fire complete.
Go Vickerson, okay.
Down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going
Same, Biggie. I'm really happy tomorrow's Friday, brother. Like I said, we should be on a little early tomorrow.
They are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up.
The cuts. Oh, I got to lather him up, boys. You heard it. I got to lather him up.
10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one.
Friday with a 3-day weekend is beautiful.
They'll
Agreed.
snap it on first down from the 35. Quick strike complete.
Ooh, Hempill almost got him. Hempill almost got him.
Throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Dude, what a throw! Wow. Okay. I was not aware of your game, Mr. Martin Bram.
Space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get into the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
The Horned Frogs will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Quarterback checking the play. They'll run it on 1st and goal.
Yeah, spin move with the big power guy didn't work.
In the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
Based on that one throw, I don't think so. Building a certain trait in coaching that gives you more than 50 points recruiting. Yes, it's in the I believe the elite recruiter area.
Down with some bad intentions.
Yes, I have 60 goals on mine too because of assistant coaches.
Don't end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's brought down, but
I don't know exactly what it is, Birch, but I know there is.
Which way that's going to go. Justin,
there you go. Thank you, Austin.
Call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Can the defense stop them again on
2nd and goal from the 19, by the way.
On the ground with the counter. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap.
I think this will work.
Advantage in numbers.
We'll have Jones up a little bit.
So he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Takes the easy one to the back.
Oh my God, what a move! We're going for it. I love counter. I love counter run.
They didn't get the 1st down, but this QB sneak on the very next play is going to get it, and this drive's going to keep going.
Well, so much for the idea of tying the game with a short field goal attempt. It's 4th down, and they'll go for it.
Don't like it.
Offense calls a timeout here.
Don't like it.
Important to make
I tried to audible into a closer run and didn't like it.
Sometimes turning your nose up at easy points can come back to bite you, but can they make it pay off by converting on 4th down? Trying to pound it in.
There we go. That's where we go, baby.
Touchdown, TCU.
You get down here in the red zone, and you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations.
Colorado still can't block. Yeah, it's going to be a rough one. Do we have any late games tonight, chat?
They run the football, hand it to the running back. He does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
Illinois just started. I know UNC Minnesota started. Oh, we got San Jose State tonight, too. Ooh, okay.
Take it away after scoring the touchdown.
I'm assuming Orioles are still out west, too, right? Yep, 10-10 game there. Oh, we might be a late night, boys. Might be a late night, boys.
Bring it out to the 25. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. This offense needs to get their head.
They're united with the Prime Gaming 2-month resub, brother. Welcome back to the squad, my dude.
This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And he's brought
Oh, let's go. I think there's a block in the back, too. Nah, we'll decline that. Yeah, you give me the ball back. I want the ball back. I don't care about the penalty. Give me the ball back.
We'll have to send out the punt team.
Sorry tonight, stream-wise, felt kind of like discombobulated, Chad. It'll be better next week.
Let's see what he can do with it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the.
Well, again, year 6, half-baked, you never know, right?
Just a little bit of yards to help out the O. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Quarterback reacting to what the D.
Hello?
They bring him.
We're not gonna block him?
Lose a yard on that one.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the
It was a little discombobulated, like getting in and out of the show.
That's what coaches always emphasize.
It'll get better.
You never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the
Please
ball.
don't be a don't you dare.
100%.
Come on.
So big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Okay, ready? Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight
Nice play, Busby.
Got his man. Still running at the
Let's
ball.
go!
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Trap. You really think there's no way Deion loses this game? I'm sorry.
Digging. It's 1st and 20.
I know they're down 6. I just don't believe that that's going to continue.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line going to have to do a lot better job, giving them some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
That's what you expect.
Charlotte, Cincy.
Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
But I'm trying to get. I'm purposely forcing the run game to get used to it.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose down.
I think I had Vickerson too.
Defenses, they get a sack at the 47. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit.
The good news is my defense is so good that my offense being okay right now is over the first couple of games is going to be okay. But we are going to have to score because we're not going to be able to keep them forever.
The offense will try to put together a drive. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David. Now trying to put something together.
Maurice, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them.
Get back up. Get back up.
Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive.
No, none of the freshmen start.
I think, David, on this drive, the
nice throw. Ooh, big hit. I don't normally let freshmen start, Red Herring. I'm a big fan of awareness and play rec.
He needs to just take a deep breath.
Jackson Rogers, Achane, and Javonte Williams. Javonte Williams is, that's the kid from Denver, right?
Staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains.
HJB, Odunze, Godwin, Laporta, and Andrews. Be careful, Laporta. Laporta was high scoring last year. Laporta had a ton of touchdowns last year. Don't let it, don't be afraid to move him. I know that sounds crazy. Don't be afraid to move him.
Damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're working that left side. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. They keep attacking through the air. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, I thought I picked that. Damn.
And he's lucky to get that one back.
For sure, Elmsy, for sure.
Oh, that hit him.
Like I said, I think Porter is extremely talented, but he's last year was very touchdown heavy. I think he scored 10 or 11 last year, so.
Interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
A little release to the back. And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going to try to get it himself.
Oh, come on.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start.
Damn it, man. I can't believe I let that go.
They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Slings it down.
The hell is that throw?
I don't think that's
all kinds of throws being put around here tonight, boys. Wide stack.
And I tell you what, I know it's little.
No, if you put blocking on aggressive, you will absolutely get frequent penalties. Actually, 100%.
Yards after the catch, and in this case, even
I do not do that.
It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Well, big job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the
caught him. Caught him looking, boys.
Bringing it back.
Cornell Thomas wants him one. Cornell Thomas wants him one, boys. Told you the defense will do it.
The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense too. So I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't make it 10. Take that thing all the way back.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They got the late touchdown.
He did because he didn't realize it was cover 4. He thought I was back in coverage.
Keep them from answering. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
Yeah, I was in a cover 2 shell. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Dude, my defensive line is something else, isn't it?
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Handoff from the gun.
Nice play. Dude, I love that my guys just eat blockers into runners.
Just enough time to get off one more snap. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter.
Tater, it depends on the team. It looks at like different. It looks at your depth chart, looks at your starters over other stuff. That's all. I mean, that's why. It's very heavily starter based, by the way.
In fundamental defensive football, both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes.
No, lost 31-28. I'm sorry, 31-29.
A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Amon G. Carter Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Horned Frogs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Florida Atlantic offense will return.
Yeah, but even if it's a team builder, like I said, I think it looks more of the starters than the backups much.
Generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions.
I mean, right at him. Literally right at him.
Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
That's a bit of a gut punch for the offense because you
Old school. Thanks for the 3-stream watch streak, by the way.
you're feeling good about your game.
When yearly recruiting ends, typically how many 3-stars you normally get? I mean, it's normally because remember, I'm also like a 4 or 5-star school. I would say probably,
able to scrounge,
I don't know, 6 or 7.
Out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses.
Yeah, I think I want to learn the Liberty book too, Spenny.
But
I almost chose Liberty for this.
Create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise,
Ham,
you're just gonna abandon
Ham,
it, and now
thank
it's
you.
just gonna be a passing game.
I like UNLV. Maybe UNLV would have been a better pick here. But I don't want to go fast-paced with this. That's the thing, is I don't want to go turbo with this.
Gives the offense a free 5 yards. That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're
Dude, Shedeur Sanders doing everything he can, boys. Shedeur Sanders doing everything he can.
Leaves it with the running back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs.
Yeah, mid-dynasty is incredibly hard. Yeah, for sure.
Positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll throw the football.
Makes his connection.
Cheese! The cheese!
That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous.
The one thing that I think I could be good with this book is triple option out of Liberty, especially with how agile Brams is. But I'll be real with you, like, I just don't want to go triple option with him.
It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Is Charlotte missing gun split offset, by the way?
The Owls offense will go back to work. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after.
It really is. I think that's what I'm missing right now. That I know the generic one has.
Offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe
overran him.
Going here, just give him some easy looks.
Yeah, see, I think the runs at a gun split would be actually better for this.
Got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride.
What was that, Acme?
He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this game.
What would Sanders have to accomplish? Yeah, consistently and protection of the ball.
Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Running to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Maybe I should go back to the UNLV book with this.
Second down play. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Maybe I should go, because, again, I really like split and split offset, and UNLV's got that too.
He has to throw for it. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception.
I mean, come on, boys.
And the senior just took that one out of the air.
Because that is the one thing that I'm missing in the Charlotte book right now is I really want to have, like, 2 running backs out there and, like, powers out of that. Martino went at me. Marino did not. Marino stayed. Martino, the quarterback, went.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Cover 2.
Now the play fake. Coming after it. Looking to buy time. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
No, we lost the semis.
Serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got his man on the right. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Oh, come on. We make it, and then all of a sudden you start holding people?
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense
Wait,
can
take the
overcome
points.
it.
I mean,
let's see what they do on.
Oh, he is
3rd
taking the
down.
points.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Shedeur's never the problem.
He took a hit as he threw it.
Yeah, I don't think Shedeur's ever been the problem in Colorado.
4th down's coming. The Horned
Colorado's
Frogs
problem
line
has
up
been
to
pass
put it
blocking
away.
and defense.
3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That is
On the
just
3, let's
gorgeous.
go.
Knocks it out of
Okay,
bounds
okay.
Inside the 5-yard line. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that.
Yeah,
last
team
drive.
overalls are
Now
not
how will
not
they
accurate at all.
respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability.
Yeah,
That was
Shadur's been
my
very
bad,
good under
that's
pressure.
on
Great
me. I'm about
pugilist.
to lead this offense now down.
Now
the
that I have the game on.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this.
Oh,
Sorry
come on, I
about
got
that.
caught up on another block.
We ran a better route.
Damn
And
it.
he'll pick up the first down.
Damn it.
after a
Okay.
tough run there.
Cover one hole. We'll
Tempo
shade
for the
outside.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think.
Well,
this
especially if
offense
you've got
really-
the motivator
they've
stuff,
got
Trooper.
lather going. They're
Yeah, but
really
it,
sort of
absolutely,
getting into the
training
groove
really
and
does
flow
help.
of This game, they're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Thank you, Kodiak. I appreciate that, man.
He's going to pass.
Except for me dumbly calling Ruben Bain Ruben Kane like 3 times in a row. I looked down in chat. I was like, oh my God, it's so stupid.
Really good job by the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go.
Oh, that would be why, Trooper.
Space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
And it's his 4th interception of the
I mean,
night.
this guy is just... The composure is gone. The composure is gone.
TCU will
Well, yeah, for sure, Kodiak.
back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like last possession.
The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off.
He was not doubled.
Going the other way. and he
Also, I think I got pass interfered with.
They get him on the ground after the turnover.
Thank you.
But there
I would
is
say
a
he
flag
100%
on the field,
bumped him on the way in.
we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. Quarterback will audible.
Oh, no, right now, Red Herring.
The running back takes his track off right tackle here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier.
Let's switch from
inside.
tactician
He tried to bounce it
motivator,
to
right?
The outside, that linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Gets it out.
I mean, dude, again, Shadur's never been the problem with Colorado.
Immediately.
I don't think Shadur will ever be the problem with Colorado.
Taking a profit. Take what's there. Take the positive yards. Never complain.
And the Horned Frogs.
Went from
look
1
to
star to
do some
1.5 star.
damage
They're
in the
getting
red
there.
zone.
Let's go, Trooper. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh, come on,
And the
Bills.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. Kick
See, this is the game I wanted. This is the game I wanted. A not pushover. I don't think this team has been a pushover whatsoever.
That lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And they desperately
No blocking side, but let me see more of what he's doing tonight. For sure. Oh no, 100%. And I think a little of that is just, you know, trying to do a little. I guarantee he tries to do a little too much.
If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
I love how many tweets I have, chat, at me right now talking about Bowling Green.
Offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative.
I have everybody
plays.
tweeting me
No
about
more
how
penalties,
Bowling Green is doing well tonight, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
Offense on 1st down. To the ground with the back. They make this.
Oh no, for sure, Private. Whenever you have that many transfers, it absolutely hurts.
Need to move the sticks.
I talked about that earlier tonight with Miami. I think that's going to hurt Miami for a while.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
God help me, Hurry, sir. God help me if people start tweeting me that Notre Dame's doing well.
This offense needs to step into a
Right, Nikolai?
And then try to turn it into some scores and fast.
Oh, I thought I had him.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the
Can't forget where your
47-yard
roots
line.
are. Boss Man Wreck, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive
Where your
play for
roots
this
are
offense.
from.
They
Get out of
needed
here.
Some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Can't find his man as he took
A beeping noise?
trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second
Maybe?
down. Trying play action. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Was it NJ?
When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback.
Oh, come on now.
Breaks to throw that football, and that hand separation.
Dumb play.
I'm breaking on it. You could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Hand off from the shotgun. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9.
I need to find something to do here, boys.
They line up, and it is a long
Minnesota
way
kickers
to
like me in the game.
from here. On 3rd down, going up top. It's complete on the right side.
Love it. Love it.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one.
Yeah, you can get discounts based on coordinator for sure.
Makes the stop.
How nice is it as a quarterback?
Do I only have time for this game? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? For stream tonight?
Just throw it quickly
Oh, I don't know yet.
fastest players in the entire
That I don't know.
nation and let him burn this defense.
He's got his man.
Hemphill score.
Touchdown, Horned Frog.
Poke Frost, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I will say
This
this.
offense said they wanted to start the year all gas.
I saw Fendler post the video about all the 5 stars, and I thought it was awesome. I like it's cool that it got traction too. And then people were like, "Yeah, but you got a max coach," and Fendler was like, "Duh, that's the whole point. It's about having a good build."
Problems because of their playmaking ability.
I don't have a Windows notification. You're not getting any Windows notification from me.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work.
The whistles, you think so,
On
Pope?
the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right
Like
here.
that
too.
beat
How does
right
he
there?
fight through adversity after that last drive.
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're gonna be
The
a
next
great
time you hear
player,
the beep,
you gotta learn how to handle these mistakes.
clip it. Clip it.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense.
Make like a little small clip
To the wideout.
and clip like 3 seconds so I can hear it.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
I don't think it's coming from
Offense
stream.
with a fresh set of downs.
Was it spinning? Well, you weren't the only person asking about it.
And TCU has the lead.
Darth Energy just asked about it. At least Darth Energy was asking about your
so far as
your
the
noise.
Quarter stats will show you.
That I heard.
So will the beatdown continue?
That was Rockin'
or is
Wheelie,
this a comeback for these ages
trolling.
in store? We'll see as
Rockin',
we
thanks for
start
the
the
tangent.
fourth. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. He wants to throw. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their
Yeah, that was
opponents to
Rockin'
run
Wheelie.
the
I know that
motion.
one.
They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
That's the kind of play that can really get
Right,
you
Darth
going
is here.
if
And
they
what I'm
have a
saying,
first down
I
at
thought
the
Darth was
43.
if there was beeping on stream, I thought Darth maybe heard it.
Moving quickly. Looking to throw it again. Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way. Inside the 30. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball
Defense is
back,
too good.
takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the
This
offense.
punt when they get the ball immediately.
This game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
Dude, I will tell you what.
To see what the
Some of these runs I'm not feeling right now.
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Officially bullying? I'm not bullied by bullying.
Take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
But right now, this TCU team, no, that Notre Dame team was way better.
Tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's got to find
that Notre Dame team that we simmed the natty with, I think was better than this. I thought I did too, Drew. I tried to snap it as quickly as I did.
He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll add 3 more.
Dude, I kind of wanted to do a West Virginia Dynasty.
He'll bring it out.
Yo, what is this a commercial for this Colorado game?
Not nearly as
Yo,
much
what
as
is this
he
commercial
hoped.
for? Sonic?
I
might be going to Sonic after stream chat. Just saying.
Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
There they go. Oh, I thought that was it.
It's over.
Yeah, the Coal Rush. I know somebody who was asking for it in here. Once it's Sonic, they have smash burgers now, Wags.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David.
Nah, Sonic.
Running game going here.
See, you gotta build your stomach up to Sonic. Sweet unis. I like their playbook too, JD. That's what I was using before I switched over. No, not watching Sonic. A Sonic restaurant, fast food restaurant. Is Ruben hurting? Weezen?
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Makes the grab down the middle.
Make my smash version of Blackstone. Oh, Wags. The milkshakes will sell. Their milkshakes will sell at some point. Sonic is not greasy. Stop it. Stop it.
On the drag route against zone coverage.
Y'all sensitive stomachs. Y'all sensitive
They
stomachs.
stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go.
Gotcha. Good call, Weezen.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw.
Oh, he's wide open. Where the hell is he?
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Owls.
With that last touchdown.
Can't live without it. I've heard a lot of people love the Blackstone.
They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Pat White, Steve Slayton. Yeah. Pat White era in West Virginia was epic. Absolutely epic.
UCF is currently a big right now, and really everything they've dialed up.
Oh, I see what you're saying with the yellow.
Works.
Gotcha.
They're up by 31 over the Pandas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Pass them up for chicken to Route 44 cherry lemonade. Yeah.
Guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game.
I just don't like some of the blocking.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
Nice play, Ahmad. Let's go. Noel Devine, was he on that? I don't think he was on that team, was he?
They'll recycle that down marker.
Not yet. I thought he was after, did he? I could be wrong. I thought Devine was after.
Looking to move it through the air. He makes the connection. At the 45 on his way. Oh, and the defense
Good luck, Helmsy.
in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Man, it's go time for this
Mike
defense.
Thiel at Todd Rutgers. Paco, I love it.
They're
I
still
love
making
it.
Big plays. You've got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
It's complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Tavon Austin. Yeah, Tavon Austin and Devine had 1 year together, I think.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Starts to scramble to the left. Hit hard as
70 million is greater than Geno Smith years.
Pass, and it never had a chance.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups.
I wanted that to be a jump ball.
Defense, so they're letting it fly.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody
Kevin White.
open, but
Kevin White was
not a
Kevin White was good. Kevin White was real good. No.
But the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh my God!
Touchdown TCU! And the route is on.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Bro, I have zero idea how, number one, he got that ball off, and number two, how it got to Bryce Vickerson. That dude is insane. Oh, for sure, FD, yeah. 100%. WVU Maryland used to be a rivalry.
And with that extra point, the lead
The great Pat McAfee.
gargantuan category. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
Spiral doesn't need to be.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone.
Chat, we're going to look at the schedule after this. You tell me which game is going to be the one we lose. Because you know there's going to be some game that we just, like, crap the bed on.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Zings it complete to the right. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Well, I'm not saying there won't be more than one, but like, there's always one game that we absolutely crap the bed on.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum.
I have Pat Mahomes at quarterback. I might.
We can talk about that didn't go wrong.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. The offense set for a first down.
There you go. Back up for every position. There we go. Mass subs, boys.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
There it is.
He's just winning that.
Mass subs is here.
Every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit.
Vickerson is still in.
Got to get those big boys up front.
But I think that's because they only have so many receivers.
I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Able to get just a few before.
It didn't before. I don't know if it does now or not.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progression.
I don't know if it does now or not.
Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket.
Right, but before it didn't matter. Wags, it was doing that. It was doing that at some point. It was doing it no matter what.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Working that left side now.
Nope. Online and offline. Mass subs is
tackle,
completely in, boys.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of
right, but Spenny, what it does is it goes by depth chart, but it was at one point it was pulling people in.
The option look powers through the defender, and the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Is that the right guard again? No, that's the left guard. Okay, let's go back and never mind. Makes sense.
On every play. Well, they did on that.
Completed trip 1 of 2 things today. Moved to Missouri. Offense. Yo, let's go. Still looking for help if you're free? Yeah, I'll be right there, Cap.
They want to throw it. Pressure coming.
I'll be right there, Cap.
As he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone.
Oh, Dickerson, you got a 50-50, you got to catch that.
Right there, but it falls
Just getting conferences in my Dynasty from Mac to Big Ten, it'll give me 4 conference games. Yeah, that's a bug.
They're not worried about early and down.
They have a bunch of custom conference bugs, unfortunately.
Make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs
Mass subs is not going to stop your players get hurt, JR.
Rush, and it pays off. The sack.
Clip it and put it down, Spenny.
This field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. He got it. Well, that's just piling on, not the penalty kind.
That's why I say clip it and see if you hear it again. And if you do, put the link in the chat, because I want to hear it.
Kickoff team doing a little running. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen.
That's the thing, Spenny. Like,
you're not necessarily
I hear that you're hearing it,
after this one,
but no one else is hearing it too, and that's not nice saying you don't. Like, you might have just a different frequency in your headphones.
Are working and not working, and which guys maybe.
But no one else hearing it is getting me. Like, wait, what?
I like the trash option as well, because it's been hot trash. This has been a bad day. Offense, defense, giving up a ton of points, not scoring near enough. So it's been a bad day you're going to want to forget. And this is just one of those days.
Yeah, it's back on. It's starting to go. It's just starting on now. He says hearing a beeping.
They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes a move. And the
Death by 1,000 field goals, right?
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
It's not my sports detector, I can promise you that.
They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like
No, they didn't call. I don't think they called. I think they called the game like this game hot trash.
Make a mistake, but this game is well in hand.
Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for loss.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball.
Oh, Busby with the first down. And that is the game. 44-10, boys. Damn, TCU might be a year, boys. I want to face. We got to face Georgia though. We got to find out if Georgia's real or not.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely.
Badger
not.
had 3 interceptions, I think.
To work on throughout the season.
Things feel fine. I will say you can absolutely tell when you double team somebody that they don't come shooting through now.
Just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field.
The Pac-12 is going to be dead by 2026. It's going to be 2 conferences.
Trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the
how we do play stat-wise? 29-29. That's actually perfect. Dude, I think we have our clock finally set.
David Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm
29 and 38 is what?
Another presentation.
57?
VA Sports
67? 67 and 61. That's perfect. 128. I love that. And we ran a lot. Like, we ran a lot that game, I thought. I don't think the Big 12 will be dead either, Wags. But I know they're trying to do 2 power conferences. SEC Big 10 World. I mean, the Big 12 is still fighting. The Big 12 is still fighting, so we'll see. I think the ACC is going to be dead in 5 years, so I'm just curious how it's going to consistently like affect the playoffs. It's 100% going to be a super league. I agree with that. How many picks? I think 6, 5 or 6. Yeah, I would say Badger had 3. Oh, what a throw! Was that Hunter? It was. Yo, what a throw and catch. Jesus. That's definitely a push off, by the way. That's 100% OPI. That is 1,000,000% OPI. They didn't call it. They're not going to call it, though. They're not going to call it because they were both hand fighting. Well, and they were both hand fighting. Like, don't get me wrong, Hunter was the last one to get the push, but they were both hand fighting down the field. You could see it the whole time. That's absolutely a push. That's absolutely OPI. One second, chat. I just tweeted out the same. I just tweeted the thing I told you guys earlier. Like we can predict the downfall of Colorado all you want. You can cheer against Dion if you want. I'm cheering for Travis Hunter. Should Shador at the NFL level? I don't know, man. What the hell was that? Wait, what just happened? Did Sanders fumble the ball? Wait, how the hell did North Dakota State end up with that? Oh my God. That ball went off a defender that was laying face down. It went off his shoe. Wow. No, that didn't hit ground. That is heel. That is heel. I don't think Shador's a Raider. I think Shador's like a mid-round pick, honestly, Bubble. I love Shador, but like not next level. All right, chat. I do think we're gonna call that there. Because we're gonna go extra long tomorrow. Is GGB still streaming, chat? Is GGB still up? By the way, red team tomorrow, like a 1 o'clock start Eastern. I've been shortchanging you guys this week. It'll be longer tomorrow. I promise you that. Okay.